Yo, what's good, Seraphim? What's good? What's good? Welcome, people. I know this stream is early AF. I know it's very early, but I was up early already, and I just recorded a video. I'm finishing it up here, and I was thinking of some stuff to do, like, you know, on the channel. But I was like, you know what? Let me go ahead and stream until I can figure out what I want to do necessarily. Basically, as you guys know, like, for two people, I've helped them in their like limbo by doing like straight up like just limbo carries. And I think I'm gonna have like I said, that's gonna be something that I'm gonna have to monetize. It takes up a lot of time. It takes a lot of time. It doesn't really and when something takes up my time personally, because of how my life has been, I like to be benefited for something taking up my time. So I'm trying to figure out a system for that. Yo, yo, what's good? What's good? Welcome to the stream, people. Yo, what's good? Check flex. All right, let's go. What's good? Like, for me, guys, it's 8 a.m. So I don't know what time it is for you. Dre, why'd you even pull? Dre, give me one good reason why you pulled. Why'd you pull, bro? Were you building pity? Were you building pity? I mean, congrats. We first say congrats. But what are you doing? Oh, stream might lag, by the way. I'm uploading a video, so it might lag a little bit. Just for a little while. Just bear with it for a little bit. The video is uploading. Can Charlie Regulus Tooth Fairy work better than Regulus Baby Blue Tooth Fairy? Charlie being P1. Oof. Think about that question. Building Pitter is more like it's more like can't hold to not gotcha. Yeah. But yeah, that is a GG though. That is a GG. Let me turn the volume on my game. It just sucks because like it could have been another character, you know? Like that's what I started thinking, is like, bro, that could have been somebody. That could have been somebody. But it's all good, bro. Did I do my Numa analysis yesterday? I don't think I did it on Global. Yo, what's good, everybody? Again, stream might be lagging because I'm uploading a video, so just do bear with it. I'm uploading a video. Right now, we're just doing some of the daily stuff. Unfortunately, no new news today. yet. I get some later. Yo, what's good, Jason? I do have some news for those of you. Someone asked me yesterday, and I looked in the patch notes on CN. So, not for 1.5, but it has been confirmed in the most recent developer broadcast that starting on 1.6, players will be able to generate and share codes for wilderness layouts. So, for those, someone asked me yesterday, they wish that they could copy someone else's wilderness. That will be a thing. So, oh yeah, crisis mode is in the event. Yeah, forgot about that. But so with that, I'm probably gonna create a new tab, like wilderness tab, because I haven't maximized my wilderness. But for those of you who are like wanting to have like the best economy, in the next few live streams, I'm gonna tell people like, hey, well, this won't come till 1.6, but it could be something in the future. So I'm gonna tell people like, hey, if you've like had a very efficient wilderness, let me know, because like you like could help out a lot of people. Like, you know, they can get codes, share it and stuff like that. And all that. What's good, Michael? Pretty Billy. Blaze. Lex, do you think it's worth to pull in center banner because you don't want to build pity on rate up banner? Nah. That's a gotcha addict thing right there. If you want me to be blunt, that's straight up gotcha addict. Like, just don't pull. Like, if you can't help yourself, then like, you know, hey, it's your account, but that's a gotcha addict thing. Just don't pull. Just don't do it. I promise you. It's not worth it. I need to beat a boss. Guess if I'm gonna beat a boss, I'll beat this one. I need to beat it 5 times. Yeah, just leave your gems there. It'll be okay. I promise. What is there? Why do single do better than multis for me? Yo, singles are goated, bro. I always love singles. You never pull on center banner, Lex? No. I never pull on standard. Only games I ever pull on standard is if they have a separate currency for standard. And that's like Genshin. I mean Hoyoverse games. And I have my own issues with Hoyoverse games for the fact that they give out so many standard banner pulls versus giving you pulls for the rate up character. But hey, we're playing R99 right now. But no, I never pull on standard because I'm not going to pull on standard for a character I could literally use 50-50 to. Like, that just doesn't, to me, that doesn't make sense. Because I could lose 50-50. Can't help, make a new account. Yep, Juice, and you don't have Sotheby. Should I pull Jessica? If you want Jessica, pull Jessica. I'm at this point where it's like, if you, I3, you're Jessica, and you really want her, she will work for you. But I do want you guys to realize something. That at the end of the day, what are you pulling Jessica for? Right? Like, if you're pulling Jessica because, like, you don't, like, because you're wanting a plant, like, only because you're wanting a plant TPS, then we'll have a conversation here. Like, if you're not really worried about raids and stuff like that, then, yeah, because, like, because in a raid, like, Jessica is okay in a raid situation, which I have permission here, and I'll show it later today. But you got to look at it this way. Okay, so hold on. Let me look at it. So, if you like Jessica, Puller. Great plant DPS. Work with poison, right? Sotheby makes her better. She's a good character without her, right? She still has decent scalings on her skills, right? And she won't have her max stacks of poison, but she'll have a couple of poison stacks to be able to use it. You just want to make sure that you use your ult before you use your skills, right? Ult and then skill. So this is where, depending on hold on, because y'all always forget. If you're on YouTube, please make sure to like the stream to help out a ton, because like there's only 4 likes. Gotta do better. But like, hear me out. If you like Jessica, do it. But if you don't have the poison, if you don't know how to maximize the poison, then the Psychube that you're gonna use for her, don't at me, don't quote me, I believe would probably be like Brave New World. Because like it'll give you the extra incantation might for your next skill. Because like honestly, like you know, with the I3, like you are applying some poisons, you know, you apply more poisons to with the I3 and it can enhance the skills. I think that's an alternate option if your poison isn't optimized. Other than that, Blasphemy works really well. I'm also saying this because Blasphemer is only good for Jessica. So if you're really on the fence about your Jessica, and again, I'm saying this to help people, like, not many people are going to max out Blasphemer. Because you can't afford to. You literally can't afford to max it out if, like, it only really works in a poison team. You don't have burn. And if you don't have a team that's maximizing negative statuses, not stat down negative statuses, then you're not really using Blasphemer at night. Probably better off just doing B&W. But anyways, great plant character. But when it comes to single target, she does really good damage, right? The scaling is crazy if you can maximize this poison to like a level 3 skill, level 2 skill, because she adds all this extra and it gets like stronger with each one, right? And then she's just like, it's extra damage dealt. It's just really good damage without even having to crit his base. But in terms of like single target and everything, like her ult doesn't even have that crazy scaling. But like so her skills are a lot better. In terms of single target, like she falls short to like Cure and Bloom, and stuff like that. So because of the scaling of Cure and Bloom on P5, right, is crazier than her single target. Because I did a raid. I did a raid with Jessica, Anna Lee, Cure and Bloom, and Sotheby. And P4 Jessica did 60k more than a P5 Cure and Bloom while doing more incantations. So what I'm saying is, like, if you're pulling Jessica because, like, oh, there's going to be a plant raid. One, there hasn't been a plant raid that had the advantage yet. And two, Jessica doesn't do the most damage. But if we're talking, because raid isn't everything in the game, it's literally like 25% because you still have event stages, right? You still have event stages, event hard stages. You still have Utu, you still have Limbo, right? So raids aren't everything. I know everyone's like trying to gear their accounts for raids, but like raids don't even have the best rewards out of all of the other things. Like literally all the other stuff in the game has gives gems where raids don't, right? The achievements and stuff you get for raids and everything like that doesn't give you gems. Raids don't give gems because like it's the harder content and it's the harder ceiling. Like literally Limbo, event stages, and everything like that gives gems. So I just want to put that out there. Might make a video about it. But like I really feel like people are gearing themselves up for raids and are worried about raids. When like raids, like just get A rank and you have like the honestly the if I were to put it on the chart of like the rewards that are the most like worth to get. At like A is all you really need. Anything else is just like nah. But yeah. But again, Jessica's great. But if you have like if you literally have like Druvis, Anna and Lee, Bjorn Bloom, Asatsuki, whatever, like built up and maxed out, are you gonna be able to clear Limbo? Yes. I literally showed a Druvis Satsuki with Tooth Fairy clearing, beating Forget Me Not. Did it take forever? Yes, it did, but it cleared. And the res was 5 on Satsuki, and Druvis was res 4, and they were I2. Satsuki was IT level 50, Druvis was IT level 40. We didn't even have like maxed out Psychube. So like you can beat it. Like, and the Petrify team works on like 75% of the game. The only part it doesn't work on is raid bosses. So like they're good. Anna and Lee and Bjorn Bloom work together. Right? And then like literally like it all is good. Yeah, I'm up early. Yearning Desire is a cheap option for Jessica? Yes, it is. Some people. Lux, when in Limbo, Plan Advantage, can I use P5 or Corn Bloom to clear full star, or I need Jessica to full? You can use Corn Bloom, bro. If you have an I3 level 60 R10 P5 Corn Bloom, your Corn Bloom is gonna hit harder single target wise than your Jessica. Like that is insane. I didn't think you maxed out your Bjorn Bloom. Your Bjorn Bloom will hit like a truck, Seraphim, bro. How many months would I have to wait if I don't pull for Jessica now? Don't forget my account as well. Yeah, Darius Brown's account, I full star cleared Limbo using DK, Anna Lee, and Bjorn Bloom. And then on Forget Me Not, we use Lyriel. But let's not talk about that. But we were able to do it. So it is possible, guys. And again, YouTube, make sure to like the stream. There's a severe lack of likes. So Jessica has AoE skills? Yeah, Jessica is AoE. Her ult is a mass attack, and her other ability is mass attack. So her single target is right here. So but her single target, you gotta maximize that poison, right? So like if you don't have Sotheby, you can't maximize the skill. Now it does hit hard, guys. Don't get me wrong. This hits hard. Her base damage is really good with this poison. Like it's good, bro. I'm not gonna lie. But she like her ult does 350% like reality damage. This isn't a crazy mass ult. Her mass, and then her mass ability, if you do have a something negative status on it and you get it to max, there's a 400%. But I'm just saying, like, with Jessica, I'm wanting to say, if you like Jessica, then get her, right? If you're a min-maxer and you're going for meta and you don't have Sotheby, this is where I'm kind of talking to those min-maxers. Like, if you're a min-maxer or you're just like a low spender, you don't have the gems, and you're like, bro, if I don't get Jessica, my account's ruined. No, bro, there's like Plant is stacked, dog. Like, Plant is so stacked. The other characters here are good. They are good. Don't have to worry. I promise you. I'm only saying these things to ease the pressure for people who are having FOMO. I'm just trying to help the FOMO players. To where you're like, oh, if I miss Jessica, I don't know when I'll ever get her. Now, for those of you who are asking, wait, which account is it? Where is it? For those of you who are asking, when is Jessica going to come? Well, they just reran a Tooth Fairy banner here. By the way, guys, I did some pulls. The gems that I had, I did use them. I don't want to talk about it. Just know I lost the 50-50 on the Spathia banner. But I'm not going to talk about it. But I've been really unlucky lately. I've lost like 3 50-50s in a row. So I don't want to talk about it. But anyways, I did not P5 my Sotheby, if anyone's wondering. But I did do pulls. I used the gems. And anyways, where was I going with that? Thinking about that got my whole mind off track. I'm just gonna read chat. Tried 20 pulls on standard banner and got nothing. Sheesh. Maybe I should not waste my pulls on standard. Michael, I literally just told you don't pull on standard banner. Why would you do that? Oh, how many months with Jessica? Yeah, so they reran Tooth Fairy and CN here in 1.5. So that's like 3 patches after, which is funny because this is the same patch that Tooth Fairy was added to the standard banner. Now, I believe that Tooth Fairy came because like they put a skin out for her, and it's like if you want to sell the character, like, you know, put the character out with a skin as well, and that kind of really helps. So I believe that could be why, but you know, whatever. But yeah, the character was reran here. So what I'm saying is, it's possible that they could run Jessica probably like second half of 1.2, because here's my theory. Here's where it gets interesting, guys. And don't quote me on any of this, okay? Do not quote me on any of this. But think of it this way. It launched Spathia. She's a crit character, right? Then they put out Tooth Fairy. Technically, right? If we're looking at the character P0, if we're looking at characters P0, Spathia and Tooth Fairy go together. Even though their elements don't go together, right? Because like if you're using a beast character to fight Plant's gonna do more damage to Tooth Fairy. I was like, what's stopping them? Right? Like, we don't know anything about Ezra, but what if Ezra is a star character that does some poison and is a support? Because there's no 6-star poison support, and is a support, and then they drop Jessica, right? Just, you know, tinfoil hat, you know, I got the pins connected and everything like that. Guys, not knowing what Ezra does is kind of driving me crazy, and it's insane, and I scour the internet for answers, but I'm like, you know, it's a possibility that they're trying to put now the standard banner characters to kind of match the banner, the rate up character, right? It could be a thing. Don't call me crazy. Just theorize, like, you know, conspiracy theories. Could be a thing. Because they haven't really been consistent with the banners, because they already reran Sotheby, but they didn't do an A-Night banner, right? And then they went to 1.2, but they didn't have a Pickles banner. They put Melania on the banner with the 4 rate up characters on the milestone, but 5 head devs. Yeah, we aren't following CN exactly, so we don't know. But I don't know. Just my theories. My theories. Michael, yeah, you did before you asked. Oh, no. I'm just saying, like, I'm just trying to help you save your pulls, Mike. As 100% as a shield unit. Not sure about poison debuffs, though. Ninja, where is the... Wait, how do you know that the character is 100% a shield unit, though? Yeah, like I said, I gave 2 reasons. I said it's either to sell the costume or to put with the character. Obviously, it's probably to sell with the costume. Because, like, costume was an easy buy. I got the character. But again, I'm just giving multiple theories out. As your likely shield buff, potentially counter follow-up character. Yo, it's good, Steam Bun. It's more likely, yes, that it is a follow-up character than to be a poison. But again, just multiple theories. From the trailer, he applied shield to the entire team. Oh, the new video. Ah, thank you, thank you, thank you. You know what? I didn't watch it because I was waiting until I streamed. There is a new video. That's right. See, bro, y'all helped me out. I didn't watch it because I was like, I wanted to watch it on stream. There was a new video that they put out for Utu. Yeah, I wanted to watch it on stream. I don't know which one. Ah.
Ezra. Yes,
Which one of my games has? Oh. Sorry, I'm trying to find out which one of my games has volume. This one.
here lashes their teeth.
Yeah, they put this out, and I was like, I'm not gonna watch it right now.
Hey, I see it. Oh, Ezra.
Thank you, Ninja. Yeah, I didn't watch this video, so.
What are you waiting for?
Utu.
It's beautiful. Even more beautiful than the one I saw in my dream. Wow. I've never seen anything like this in Laplace.
So Steam Bun. So we know Flannel does some sort of healing. So I'm guessing I've never seen this buff before, and it's new. So either it's an Utu card or it's something that she does, and it looks like she applies some sort of counter to herself. Let's see. Blasphemer on Ulu is crazy, by the way. That's wild. Yearning Desire is also wild because it's a burn team. So that's pretty crazy. I know it's showing off the characters, and then having Brave New World, yeah. But like to put Blasphemer Knight on Ulu is like crazy. Alright, so we see follow-up. Okay, so absolutely a shielder. Absolutely a shielder. Has Eureka stacks. Okay, now this flag buff. It's like some flag or some rally I usually see in games. But I don't know who... I don't know if this is an Utu card or something that Flannel can do. Huh. With it being a shielder... Here's the... Okay, so here's the problem. Here's the problem. If it's in any way... well, okay, so if it's a shielder, and with Eureka Sax is possibly a follow-up character, it's safe to say that Eureka Sax will help with that follow-up. Because, like, one of New Babble's issues, I put it in this new video that I'm uploading. One of the issues with New Babel is, like, in raids, especially, she doesn't taunt any of the enemies. Like, she doesn't taunt the boss or the enemies. So, like, so Ezra will be like a different version of New Babel where can shield. Well, there's other supports who can shield, but hopefully we'll be able to shield and do a follow-up attack without needing to like taunt or anything like that, because like, yeah, that's one of New Babel's flaws, that in 25% of the content she can't taunt, and it's just really unfortunate. Imagine New Babel, Ezra, Voyager on the same team. That'd be wild. That'd be wild. But I like it. Appreciate it, Ninja and Steam Bun, for reminding me about the trailer, because I completely forgot. Completely forgot. Ew, this ugly skin, bro. Wait, what? Getting crystal caskets? Completely forgot about that. And that comes in, yeah, at the time of the banner. Still waiting 6 days. All right, well, we know a little bit. Bro, they might as well drop the whole kit now, since they've kind of revealed that. Might as well just drop everything. Know what I'm saying? It's pretty much the whole kit by showing that. You like Sotheby a lot? I like Poison a lot, so I'm all in on Poison. Yo, what's good, Jux? CPS. Well, with being a shielder, that answers the question where it's most likely going to be a support and not a DPS. So it's good. Look, some said today is the day his kit dropped. Well, they revealed they revealed in the Utu video we just watched that they revealed that the character's a shielder. So some shielder with the stacks, possibly do follow up or some sort of skill. So it doesn't look like it's gonna be an attacker. Doesn't look like it. I don't really see an attacker using shields. I'm gonna get Jessica P5, right? Yeah. My plan is still to P5 Jessica. But, you know, I was thinking, yeah, the answer to the question is yes. But I don't know if I'm gonna do it right away, because there's a lot of videos that I want to make before I even P5 her. Because like I don't have any other characters like DPS wise that are like P5, so like I'll probably like just throughout the 3 weeks just do summons on her banner, and I don't think I'm gonna do it that day, because we're gonna have the pool party and stuff like that, especially with having to pull Ezra. I think I'd rather do it over. I think I'd rather just like put some pulls here, pulls there, and get the P5, because like I have the money to do it, but like I don't want to go all in, because depending on what sorry, shaking my leg, shaking the camera. Depending on what Ezra's portraits look like, I might get some portraits in Ezra too. And there's like no way in hell that I can do P5 of a character and then like P2 or whatever of Ezra. That's really expensive. So I'm not as successful as Jockazin and Steam Bun out here. So, you know, I ain't got money like that. LL is luxurious leisure. Yeah, each patch always releases a DPS and a support. Yes. Yeah, I said that yesterday, that each patch was a DPS and support. Some people are like, but what about Shaman? And I was like, well, Shaman is a support. He's not a DPS. Is poison good everywhere? There's only a few bosses that cleanse their debuffs, so it's not that it's like bad, but you know, like that's where it's like if the boss cleanses their debuffs, then just use somebody else, you know. But like that's why, like, you know, I mean that's how I feel. I don't think that's the right way to feel, but you know.
Alright, just one thing. I will be home by 10.
I can see them turning Ezra into a very hard-hitting character through his portraits. Yeah. I want to see what his portraits are like before I do any judging. But yeah.
I'm here for a worn tooth. Wait! Give me 10 more minutes. Dental checkup. Relax.
Yeah.
Agreed with your
A shield, well, it wouldn't be a shield scaling DPS because the character's not going to be a DPS. It's going to be a support. But it could be a support that does scale something with a shield, right? New Babel scales her damage and her shields off of reality defense, so we could see something new here.
Warning, warning. The puppy
So how does it feel to amp
at its maximum
3 Brave New World? Any big change? I mean, you and I can show you. I don't really. I think Brave New World is kind of fine where it's at, honestly. Just like level 1, because like it's not a, because like I mean it's best is left for like some characters and it's like good for general characters. Like, but you know, you get a 20% increase in the incantation. I don't really like Brave New World that much to up it. Works for a lot of people. I just don't like it that much. I don't like it enough to level 5 it. I'll say that. I don't like it. I don't like it that much. Yeah, exactly, Blaze. Like, you have to ult to get it. I don't like restrictive. I don't like super restrictive psychubes in like leveling, right? So like luxurious leisure. Luxurious leisure is for a character that likes to ult. Melania can spam ult. You know, if you put it on Pickles in a way can kind of spam ult. Like 6 can use it. Like if you think about the characters that can use luxurious leisure, it's a lot. Like 6 can use it. Melania can use it. Black Dwarf can use it. And she wants to spam ult. Bjorn Bloom can use it. For Alex's sweetheart could use it. You know, it's just different characters. Oh wait, hold on. Finally upgraded your Melania account to 6.2 so you can compare it to Centurion 6.2, and I feel it doesn't matter. Yeah, for those who did, like, yeah, it's kind of the same. Yo, what's good? Issa. Lurk mode activated. Alright, fresh. How hard will raids be when they release? Raids are as hard as you want them to be. If you're wanting at A rank, you're like fine. If you try to do triple S, it's gonna be a lot harder. because Triple S is 850,000 damage, and the boss scales up significantly. So, yeah. I just arts 10 Tooth Fairy, so should I level her up to 60 or 30? Level 20 or level 30 is like fine. Is it worth to build Eternity even though I'm planning to pull a Black Dwarf? And again, if you're asking me a question, guys, at me, because there's a lot of you here. So make sure to do @LuckyLux and then ask, because otherwise it gets lost in translation. So when it comes to the Black Dwarf versus Eternity, so I'm gonna say this. Black Dwarf does more damage than Eternity, straight up. It's the same conversation of Spathia versus Centurion. Spathia does more damage than Centurion, right? It's a character that has an AoE ult that's standard banner versus a new character. It's a character that's an AoE ult compared to, you know, as a new character. Black Dwarf has better Black Dwarf has sustain. She has better ways to just like amp her damage, and she does a lot. But if you're on the fence and that character comes when you're not really ready for them, then don't stress yourself if you already have a mineral DPS, right? And especially if you have like Pickles and Eternity, right? Like you have these two. If you don't have Eternity, that's more of a reason to get Black Dwarf. If you already have her, all I'm saying is less of a reason. Because then you're going to have Eternity that you already leveled up that you're like going to tell yourself, oh, I don't need to use her anymore. So that's my only thing. I just try to save people on gems. If you're asking whose is better, Black Dwarf is better. But if you already have her, then you have that option, right? Like if you're free to play a low spender, you gotta find a line to where you are like, okay, I'm satisfied with my account.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Let me check on my kid, and I'll look at the app, and I'll look at the comments.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 Fibonacci.
Don't be so hard.
Handle it
The puppy
gently.
agreed with your decision.
Free. Thank you for your cooperation. Take it easy. They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
Okay. People added me. Jesus Christ, y'all been typing. Add surface sim. So it goes and makes this for us. Wait. Oh, I didn't. Well, okay, Seraphim, you added me, but. Okay, I don't know. Oh, this is a plant team. I didn't even look. Yo, we get to use the Druvis Satsuki.
Let's go where trees and grass grow.
You're assessing? Okay, no problem. No chat on screen? Ah, because I was recording. That's right. We do have some info. Ezra is going to be... we know Ezra is a shield character, so Kit should be coming soon, since they put... in the Utu video... Here, y'all can watch this Utu video. They put, about like a minute, about like 45 seconds in, you can see him applying a shield.
I weave the gown with thorns.
Yeah, shield like Babel.
Pay with sacrifice of wounds.
Is it over? That's great. Let's go back together.
Oh. Well. That sucks, it's like... I use nothing but debuffs. Pickles. No, not pickles. Charlie. Well.
Don't look at me.
Charlie.
I'm not the one you saw on the wanted list.
I'm blanking right now.
Neoscience exorcism others. Action!
Please, allow me to prepare.
Could just use Melania.
As you wish. You are endowed with using others.
Ah, I can't use it. Okay.
You are endowed with using others.
Yeah, keep attacking the fool, you fool. Look at all that damage, bro. That was over 3,000. character's so good, man. The Fool is so good, bro. Give me a 6-star version of the Fool. Bro. Dinner. All right, let's
Let's
see the.
go where trees and grass grow.
I don't think we really need to.
Oh no, it's nothing.
Oh no, it's nothing.
You should not make an enemy of the earth.
Auto doesn't move cards.
Crickets and fireworks. Thunder talisman, scientific
Advice
version.
from the forest.
Okay, there we go. Seraphim. Between 1.0 to 1.5 Psychube, is LL's the best option to amp 5 or save it? That's a good question, Seraphim. That's a really good question. So let's look at these, right? So I think a lot of the Psychubes are definitely like tailor-made, but like, so in terms of single target, it really depends on your account, but LL is a good Psychube, right? So if we look at I can only do one, but if we look at like a lot of the characters, Melania can use LL, Lilia can use LL, Spathadia could use LL, Pickles can use LL, Black Dwarf can use LL, Six can use LL, Bjorn Bloom can use LL,
The red one is good timing.
Satsuki can use LL, Sweetheart can use LL,
You shall
you know,
sacrifice
list goes on, right? So there's a lot of people who can use it, and it's a decent damage amp. I'm not saying that everybody can't use Brave New World, but I really just don't like Brave New World. Like Blasphemer Knight, not everybody can use Blasphemer Knight. Not everybody can use Balance Please. Hopscotch is kind of situational. His Bound and Duty people use for the stat stick, but no one really cares about the amplification. Silent and Adoring is really specific to follow-up characters. Thunderous Applause, well, you know, we all know how people kind of feel about that one. The Crat of the Heart. This is a crit one, but it's really dependent on how much moxie you can gain for the character, and it's really dependent on that to increase the ult damage. Again, it's one that's better for ult damage, so it's really made for like Shaman, kind of. So from that, it's just LL's a really good like option, you know. Yo, what's good, Tandro?
look back. Just like the prophecies of the woods, the scales have already been tipped in my direction.
Let's go. Kind of blazing through these hearts. Please stage 12 rounds. Yo. Petrify team again, baby. We're gonna throw in a healer here. Healer here, just in case we fail it. Or should we throw in? Should we throw in Tooth Fairy? No, we don't have to have Tooth Fairy. Turns into a mutant Starbuncle after taking lethal damage for the first time and summons 2/1. Easy line. Ooh, look at that crit. Yo. I love this team, bro.
Good timing. Penetrate.
Maybe I should have put Tooth Fairy.
Advice from the forest.
Not that they need her. Although on auto, this is kind of a terrible team because they're not like really petrifying. but it's whatever. Let's see if I'm gonna restart this and actually do it manual and do the team properly. Right? So we're still gonna buff up here. We're gonna merge this, get the stack of rigidity, or rigid, because I don't know how to pronounce that word because I'm dumb. Jesus Christ. Alright, so we got that. We automatically got to max Moxie right there. So we're gonna hit the ult right here. And we'll just use the Moxie, do that. That, we're full. Oh, that ult hit really hard. Jesus Christ. And we had another crit. Bro, what's up with all these crits? And now we're gonna do this. We're gonna go ahead and merge the card or ult, this, and this ability right here. Ooh, look at that. Although we did not. It's a level 3 card right there. So let's hit the buff. Let's stun this one. And then we'll get some merge with this one. Ooh, look at that, bro. Look at that damage, bro. There's a lot of attacks.
It's a tough one, boss. What a great season.
Good timing.
That was a lot of attacks.
Time to admire the cherry blossom.
10k no crit?
Honor of the forest.
Wow. 10k no crit. No shot.
The reticent woods are watching you. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Oh my god. Jesus. Indy, wait, hold on. Who asked it? Somebody asked me a question. Jesus, y'all are typing today. Lux, could you recommend any other team other than Petra for Juvis? I really like her and pulled for her, but struggling to see which team she'll fit in. I mean, like the thing with the character is that like
You brought me a gentle breeze.
if you at least have a buff on her, she gets 20% extra damage dealt. And then when the caster enters battle, all plant allies get Circle of Life status triggered one time when they have damage heal. So technically, you could not use her in a Petrify team and just have her buffed up. So and Lee, or whoever, and then just use somebody in DPS, right? You could probably have a better res than me. Put a little crit rate because she has 9.2 crit rate for me, and I don't really have no crit rate. I don't even have her. Jesus Christ, I disrespecting her. I don't even have res on her like that. So you could probably put her with like a Tooth Fairy or whoever, Med Pocket, and just have her do straight damage, and she'd be an AoE plant user. Satsuki just helps her keep up that petrify, but she still gets penetration rate, like in her AoE ability, and then, you know, this ability can petrify if you upgrade it. But, you know, that's kind of a way. Do you guys think it's still a good time to reroll? Just got a new computer, which can actually help multi-roll. I'm not a big reroller person. I'm not a big reroller, so like I'm not the best in that advice because I hate rerolling. I didn't reroll, so like, I mean, like, you reroll and you get Tooth Fairy. My only thing is, like, you'll be star heavy because, like, the beginner banner, there's 2 star characters, and then Tooth Fairy you're gonna get is also a star character, so like that kind of sucks. Just having so much star, but it just depends on how much it'll bother you.
I'm here for a worn tooth.
Please allow me to prepare.
Please allow me to prepare. Do we want to turn?
Neoscience Exorcism Office. Action!
Action. Okay. So. Alright. Now we got that for Changeling out the way.
Toothpaste or tooth powder will make your teeth.
Do I like this? Like this.
Ah, Bangala!
Engala.
As you wish. Dance till the dawn.
Ah, it seems to be mixed up. This is the time, right? Chocolate check. 保鮮紙 check.
Lend as you wish.
陰森森，黑媽媽，睇得是命是暗，真係好得人驚。
So like the best one to amplify, have all good star characters. Well, if you have a lot of single target characters, Luxurious Leisure is just a really good option. Just personally.
Don't touch me. Lend
It's a tough one.
I know I don't have the bot, but I don't feel like merging. Maybe if you reroll for Tooth Fairy and Voyager and try to get Lilia from Beginner Banner, that's a very good crit team. Yeah, that is true. You could you can get either Lilia or Regulus with Tooth Fairy and Voyager on a reroll. That is a good option. Like, not gonna lie, that's a real solid option.
What's that? It's a tough one, boss. Ah, it seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right? Thunder
Rerolling with 40 pulls method takes 36 minutes to hit multiple times. And see server, I don't think I get level 3 and level 5 rewards because it's in Scenes server, I don't think I get the level 3 and level 5 reward. When I started in 1.3, I did. That's how I made my video. That was literally the only way I can make my video, is because I got the level 3 and level 5 reward.
What's this? Easy,
Lend my ear.
I tripled the ingredients this time. Crickets and fireworks!
Odor. Pain.
What's that?
I don't know what I'm doing.
I know what this is.
I've been kind of not paying attention to this fight. I'm just
Your owner said it was very effective.
Auto it.
Please believe me. This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
You re-rolled 1,100 times? Yeah. Yeah, Thursday, bro. You're just a different type of person.
Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards?
Where are the bodyguards?
Dance till the dawn.
Taunt. Ugh. Should I i3 Eternity after buying all the events store? Already built your other characters so your stamina doesn't have a particular goal. I mean, a lot of people don't like Eternity, but she can clear all the content that she's used for, so I don't think that's a bad option. Yesterday there was a lot of Eternity slander, but I was asking people, like, has Eternity, with being leveled up, even if people are like, but her damage, I was like, but has she not been able to complete content for you? Like, that's what matters. It doesn't matter, like, how, like, what her damage, like, whatever. It's like, she completes content.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
In the stage with a 3-star incantation. You should probably listen. Now it's just being tedious.
So many things I haven't seen. What's this?
Lend you
Now it's being really tedious.
dance till the dawn.
Crickets and fireworks!
Yeah, the attorney's slander yesterday was wild. I was like, yo, like, what's going on here, guys? Like, for all of a sudden, people were just like, man, Eternity sucks. I was like, what?
I tripled the ingredients this time.
Yo, 5K on a ult? Mass ult?
Easy.
You win.
Copy that. Lily.
Yada, Lily.
Buzzers to me.
Is it okay to I3 Balloon Party then? I think you can leave her at IT level 50. There's too many healers.
Don't touch me.
I don't think you need that.
Lend you my ear.
I don't think you need I3 Balloon Party. I think you can definitely do it if you don't have a healer, but like I don't think it's necessary. I don't think the game's hard enough. The game doesn't seem hard enough to need a I3 Balloon Party.
Don't touch me.
Or you're just hurting yourself by attacking the man.
As you wish. Lend you my ear.
Look at this Moxie removal that the fool can do, bro.
Pain.
Let's go ahead and heal him. You know, because he needs a little bit of a heal. Moxie removal. Why use Melania when you have the Fool? You know what I'm saying? He does Moxie removal. He does it just fine, bro. Alright, so let's actually, like, for real heal him, though. Before he dies. We haven't healed this whole time.
Won't give up his friends. Neither will Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby.
Lend you my ears.
I know what this is.
Dance till the
I don't know if I can get Black Dwarf after Jessica. Only have 80 pulls left. You should be able to get like during the whole patch of 1.3. You should at least be able to get probably like up to 30 pulls, I believe. Should be good.
Copy that. Lily. Thunder Talisman, scientific version. What's that? Jubilee, check. Osinzi, check. Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby.
Yeah. Again, I think the character is really helpful at 1.0 for doing the Limbo on mineral. We don't have a lot of mineral options for DPS, so it's either use neutral or use her. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's really the options. All right. Okay, I think we can end it here with 3 level 3 cards, right? They say they want us to use level 3 cards, so here we go.
I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
Alright, what's the condition for this one? Clear the stage and cast at least 3 ultimates within 1 round. It's so dumb, bro.
Wait. Give me 10 more minutes.
Let's do this. These aren't even hard. They're just annoying now. Nobody can use this. I don't actually have one for pickles. Oh well, we just give this for damage.
The puppy wishes to come along.
No worries. Plan A. Plan B.
Hold on, let me check on the baby.
Your cooperation.
Okay. Prefer keep using Eternity than wasting materials and clear drops on BD, truly. Yeah, I feel you, bro. So just save my ults, right?
Plan
No worries. Relax. Thank you for your cooperation.
Heal. Bunch of debuffs, but who cares? Who cares?
Stop.
We lost Moxie. Okay.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
No worries.
Yeah, I'm excited for the new Limbo as well.
Come back to me.
Alright, there we go.
Show's on. Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
25k. You love that Jessica was a baddie? Tip the scale for you? I wouldn't really call Jessica a baddie, but to each their own. That's just my personal opinion. I wouldn't call her a baddie. Yeah.
No worries.
Is BD a crit-oriented arcanist? She's like Melania to where she has a decent amount of crit because she gets crit on her I2, but like that's about it. Pretty happy that I do have Voyager. She's one of my top characters. Less 50-50 on Vista her on my current account. Yeah, a lot of y'all love y'all's Voyagers. It's really interesting to see.
Thank you for your cooperation.
What's a better use of resources? R13 DPS or R10 healer? I think in global there's no reason to R13 a character, especially if you're going to continue pulling characters. I think once you have your character to a spot where you feel like you're complete, you can then start like, you know, going further into your resonates, but the game just isn't hard enough to require that. Jesus, I hit way too hard. Classic Lux was really what I'm saying. No, I'm just messing with you. Attack on crit, or crit on BD then. It's literally like, whatever you want to go with, I guess is what I'm saying. Because,
The puppy agreed with your decision.
the character you can get her crit rate to around the same as Melania's, where it's like if you're using Tooth Fairy with the character, then you can put a crit build on Black Dwarf. If you're not using Tooth Fairy, then do an attack build on her. It's pretty much what it is.
Relax.
The show's on.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I'd personally say like with some of those with some of those characters. Now,
That went smooth.
feel free to tell me L take, right? Go ahead and pre-type L take. But like hear me out, right? So let's look at it, right? So She has 16% base crit because she gets from I2. She has 10%, right? If you build out the resonate, you could probably get her to like 30-40%. You know, but like if you're using her with like Tooth Fairy, and you use you know, the baby tooth, that's another 15%. Then you do the confusion, that's another 40%. I'd probably say, now prepare L take. I'd probably say for characters like Melania and BD, if you're gonna try to build them crit, I think you want to use like Thunderous. Now hear me out. I know that Thunderous is not the greatest, but like if Tooth Fairy isn't, but like if you're not critting like when you need it with Melania or BD, then like Tooth Fairy doesn't really do anything for you, to where like Med Pocket would have been better. Or like, you know, just using like a buffer or whatever, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like just attack would have been better than trying to get them to crit. Because like, to kind of have that hopium on a like crit build with a character that's not critting all the time, like, but you're like not using Thunderous because you're worried about like the stats on it. Like, I feel like it's just better to just go ahead and just use it, since like, I mean, the character can already get penetration rate. And then look at it. She has she has like the follow-up, and like, sure, it's not gonna work on this one skill, but two out of her 3 skills can use the not luxurious leisure. 2 out of her 3 skills can use Thunderous, and like you'll still get the crit rate from Thunderous to allow this to crit, because like if you're not spamming ult, then Brave New World doesn't do anything for you, neither does Luxurious Leisure, to where it's like probably better to use like Hopscotch, because it'll at least up your skills, because after you do a follow-up attack, it lets your skills do extra damage. So like, you know, that's where Hopscotch would have probably been better for you. But yeah. But you know what, Konami? If I'm doing the math right, my I3 level 60 Mel has around 70+% crit rate without Thunderous with Tooth Fairy. See, I don't know. Like, I've played a lot of games. Where with 70% crit rate, I'll still miss when I need it. You know what? I'll give you one better. My Spathia has more crit rate than your Melania, and she misses. Y'all have seen her miss. Y'all have literally seen Spathia miss. And she has more crit rate than your Melania could have. So, think of it like that. Spathia has insane amounts of crit rate that she can give herself. I can literally attack a burning enemy and do level 1 of this buff and miss. In raids, yes. In raids, Drew. Everyone, if you've been watching me, has literally seen it. So, just saying. That's where my logic is coming from. Missing crit is a skill issue. I mean, you could say that. How much crit rate? So we have 38% right here with I1 attacking a burning enemy. That's 50%. So we're at to 88%. And then when I do a buff, I'm at, that gives me another 30%. So it's 118%. I'm at 118% and I've missed a crit on a boss in the raid that she had a stronger Afflatus too. Because the crit resist on the boss. Because of crit resist. The 118% missed. Kiribos, yes. I'm saying luxurious leisure. Well, actually, guys, let's actually have a discussion. Is luxurious leisure the best? I don't actually think so. I think she actually likes Brave New World more. Not converting crit, Sag. If Spathia can convert crit, she'd be the most broken character in the game. Is it worth the P5 Tooth Fairy? No, not at all. There's no reason to P5 a Tooth Fairy. That'd be a waste of pulls. Like, and I say that so seriously. That's such a waste of pulls to P5 a Tooth Fairy. There's no reason to go any further on Tooth Fairy other than P2. But okay, so I know we're diverting away from the global, but like let's look at it here real quick, right? So let's go in here with a Tooth Fairy. Not Tooth Fairy, a Black Dwarf. And we have I'm gonna show y'all how her kit works at I3. Right? So let's build up some stuff. Y'all can see some Black Dwarf action. All right, now we have the ult. Okay, so to my point, luxurious leisure, I think is a possible Psychube for her, but not maybe the best. Because, one, she doesn't have a way to gain extra Moxie like Melania can. But it is a possible option if you already have it maxed, right? Possible option. When she ults, she does a follow-up attack. Oh, okay. Let me back up here, actually, because someone's gonna be like, actually, Lucky. So... Black Dwarf, the way she works on her I3 is dependent on whatever stack she has the most of. She will remove those stacks, and if she has the most of Saturn, she'll automatically cast Enchanted Strike, and if she has Mars, she will automatically cast Mythical Meteors. So technically, right after she ults, she will do a follow-up attack of one of the skills. So you could argue that Brave New World is going to be better for her, because then that skill is gonna have increased damage if you do your stacks right. So you see here, so we're gonna we're gonna hit way too hard, but it's whatever, right? We're just testing. I'm just gonna show you guys. So we have max Z stacks. So we're gonna ult here. Did 17k, and now we're gonna do a follow-up attack. And you see what I'm saying? So luxurious leisure is this is a good universal one for single target characters, but I think Brave New World probably works a little bit better for sure on her, right? For that reason. But okay, let's read through here. Y'all, I'm gonna have to go. Got to get something to eat and go do rerolls. Maybe join later. All right, Chandro. See you later. Lucky Lux. If I'm doing the master, okay, I read that. Alelia Resonance is also built for attack. My crit only comes from I3 Thunderous plus Tooth Fairy because I just don't want to waste Lilia's passive on I3. I feel you, Riz. I feel you. Already answered that one, but BD wants to ult, so L gives her. Yeah, so. And Thunder's Pause, was it really that bad? 30% crit damage increase is not that bad. No, it's just this main stats people are talking about, Panda. True, B&W on Black Dwarf could be pretty good. A5 LL or A5 B&W for BD? Which one then? Seraphim, I'm sorry, we're talking it out. Don't ascend anything yet. I need someone in chat to explain why B&W is so highly rated. Every time I read it, it sounds so bad. Because Indie Reaper, it works for it works for a lot of characters, right? It works for a lot of characters, like especially AoE characters. Because just think about it. There's more single target based psychubes than there are AoE based ones, right? For damage, right? For damage. Because like not a lot of people like hopscotch, and this buffs incantation might, and then eventually, you know, you can get the 32% ult might, but it doesn't work in every situation. So, you know, some people are a little skeptical on this one, even though hopscotch is a really decent one, right? Especially because like typically there's a couple of ads in stages, like 75% of the time hopscotch will work, right? But when you come to like min-maxers and free-to-plays, they're like, well, Brave New World will always work if my character is ulting consistently and I'm feeding them a lot more moxie. Because to me, if you're using Brave New World, then you're feeding so much moxie to this character to actually be able to maximize it, right? So there's that. And then, like, other than that, like, you know, Thunderous is a single target one. And then his Bound and Duty, like, you know, that's just a stat stick. After 3 ults, BD is going to get 27% damage increase from each ult plus proc from ult plus each ult plus proc from incantation. So does her ult plus proc plus incantation transfer as 160% damage increase, but you know, it's only 40% one time. You know, okay, that's not a bad thought. Wait, hold on. So after 3 ults, PD is going to get 27% damage increase for each ult plus rock from. Hold on, though. Well, okay. Brave New World, after the carrier casts an ult, incantation might of the next incantation is plus 40%. Hold on. I've made so many windows now. Let me close all these browsers. Hold on, give me a second. By the way, I'm not saying, by the way, for anyone who's confused, I'm still saying Luxurious Leisure is good. We're just trying to do a little min-max right here. Luxurious Leisure is still amazing. Still worth, like, leveling up. So, after you ult, you get the skill power, obviously, right? You get the 12% skill power. And the next ability... Next ability is cast. It's ult at 600%. So, you know, you're going to get a damage increase. You're going to get the 27 plus the 18, which is like 45% damage increase on the ult. So it's going to be like, what, 270? I could be doing my math off, but it could put it at like a, I'm going to say 250, 270, right? So it's going to be an 850, 870% hitting ult that will follow up with a, and my math could be totally off, by the way. But it's going to buff up. I believe it will be probably an 800% hitting ult, most likely. Yo, Patrick Raphael, thank you for the member, bro. I think it's good. So I think that's good for ult, especially if you're ramping up that ult and you're ulting like a lot. This is going to be really good. But let's say, nah. Like, even with these skills. Well, okay, so like, but then like, let's think of it this way. If I had, so what if I had a level 3, gotta go because it's really late midnight here. See y'all. Thanks, everyone. Yeah, Seraphim, we'll have an answer to your question probably the next time you join. So, like, let's say here, though, like, if you did the single target skill, and let's say you level 3'd it, right? If you're hitting... First off, P1 sounds kind of amazing. But, okay, so this removes all stacks, by the way. Moves all planets. Right? It removes all planets. So, if you use... So, if you have penetration rate at 18%, right? Let's say you've been spamming this ability, Enchanted Strike. You get up to 3 stacks of it. And then you're in a situation where you have ult, and then you want to do the level 3 skill, right? So you already have 3 stacks of Saturn for the 18% to maximize the damage on your ult, because you're like, because 18% will allow the ult to hit harder. But what if you do a level 3 skill right after the ult? You're going to do, I mean, you'll do like 450 and then another 450. And that's not like, you know, that's also a lot of damage. Because you'll have, right after ulting, you'll have the 12% extra skill power for the follow-up attack. And then you'll have the skill power for the level 3 Enchanted Strike as well. Yes. You have the 12% skill power for it. Yes, right after you ult. So then, like, these would get a skill power buff. The 2 skills that would happen after we get a skill power buff. So, like, what I'm saying is, like, if you could, like, get a level 3, like, Enchanted Strike skill after doing an ult, like, wouldn't that, in turn, have your incantations doing, like, insane damage? Since you have the skill power buff right after you ult, and you're still really because when you're ulting, you're wanting to build up and do skill damage to get the penetration rate anyways. Am I crazy in that thinking? Wait, I'm trying to look at what y'all were saying before. I don't know. Like, from your experience, how often do you get level 3 skills after an ult? Like, from the I3? Well, I mean, like... since we're talking raids, right? No 6. So I can't use 6, right? Six would make this better, by the way. Six would justify what I'm saying a lot better. But I'm not going to use 6. So I don't know who you'd use. 37, I'll just put here. Yeah, Jessica, Rabies, and Tooth Fairies you can absolutely use. It's a copium team, but you can use it, yeah. So we want to do Luxurious Elite. I don't have a really accurate way of testing, but these are around the same, right? So, like, they're off by a little, but y'all will get the point. Damage dealt buff here, an attack percent buff, but other than that, this is just all... This isn't a crit. This is not a crit team for her, but... Let's build up some Moxie. We're going to use the... well... Actually, want to use a single target skill, right? So, debuff, 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 skill. And I'll get to everything people are saying. Just give me a second here. We're trying to test something. Wait, did I really... Wait, did she end up getting Yearning Desire? I thought I saw Yearning Desire from her. Oh, she has Brave New World. Okay. Giving her Luxurious Leisure. We're doing this. Okay. Same thing. Debuff, debuff, debuff. Skill. So we're going to build up the penetration stacks. Still do want to build up some Moxie for her, but I think using the Vertin skill is going to be a lot easier to get this to happen. But yeah. Either way. Wait, no. We'll do it this way. We'll just merge. And then we're going to use our cards to help guarantee us a level 3. We're at turn 3. And we don't want to do all of our damage anyways because the boss is about to reset his health. So we do want to be a little careful. We're gonna do the damage buff, and let Med Pocket take the kill, and then we'll ult right after. So that way we can prepare to attack with Black Dwarf. Because the boss is gonna have from having 25k health to 50k, so we want to see how much damage Black Dwarf can do. Okay, well, Med Pocket killed him, so there's that. Now, funny thing is that Black Dwarf does a follow-up attack, so this is kind of copium, but it does help for the Eureka stacks with 37. If anybody was like kind of curious. I didn't get the card I was looking for. But anyways. Yeah, see, with 6, I would have had a level 3 skill, by the way, by this time. It's really hard to get the level 3. You can get a level 2, but 6 guarantees it. Because, like, the cards are so random. That's kind of the problem. But anyways, let's go ahead and get this going. Right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the debuff, and then we're gonna we want to do the follow-up attack with this skill. Level 1. And we're gonna ult and then do a skill after. Because we want to get more penetration rate stacks, right? So that way we can remove those stacks, and we're gonna do a level 2 version of the Enchanted Strike, so it's not gonna be as strong. That's 20k. So we're gonna do a follow-up attack. So I think for sure, because of consistency, so I can kind of answer this now. So like, I think for the sake of consistency, because of the ult hitting like so hard, yeah, I just kind of answered my question. If you had 6, I think you could definitely justify Brave New World being a lot better, because you can, with 6, you can give yourself Empower Incantation, and you can get a level 3 skill a lot easier, right? Because it's Empower Incantation. If you can't really guarantee the level 3 skill, I think it's better to do Luxurious Leisure than then just spam ult. I think I kind of answered it, because I was like, 6 could have given me the Empower Incantation. But Luxurious Leisure, I think it's just good. I think Luxurious Leisure is good. I have a lot to read. I apologize. Why is 6 one of the best supports? I don't think he's like... Well, okay. Hold on. Let me say this before I explain. Okay? The reason why 6 is so good is because he can apply 6 different debuffs, and he can apply 6 different buffs. And he can give Empower Incantation. So he technically can apply, his max is 7 different buffs and 6 different debuffs. And he can do all of these at level 1 skills. Like, level 3 doesn't increase the value of the buff. I mean, level 3 doesn't increase the value of the debuff. Level 3 does give you an extra turn of Empower Incantation. So it's either level 1 or level 3, right? Because it's at level 1 and level 2, it gives you 2 turns. Level 3 gives you 3 turns right here. This is the Empower Incantation, it gives you 3 turns. You can see, right? It goes down to 2 for these. It goes to 3 right here. And with the fact of him being intellect, you never have to worry about the taking extra damage from Afflatus because you don't really fight a lot of spirit. So in Limbo, you can use him as a support literally anywhere. Healing wise, especially in longer battles, he ends up doing a significant, like, not significant, but a really good amount of healing with the cure. Especially at I3, to where each turn he can randomly apply a buff for 2 turns. When he ults, he applies debuffs to all of the enemies. So you don't even have to worry about having a max level ult for the damage. Just maximize the Empower Incantation. And then when he ults, he can apply debuffs to everybody and also do the debuffs. And his debuffs and buffs prioritize off of ones that you don't have. So you won't really see a lot of overlapping buffs. He does the ones that you don't have. So you'll see a whole layer of buffs or debuffs on the enemies. But yeah, Jessica works. Jessica you can use, just not at her full potential, at her max potential is all. But yeah, Kenobi, I think Luxurious Leisure is definitely the way to go. If Black Dwarf were to get like a bit more moxie, then I could see where B&W works. If you can like just spam ult like crazy, like if you had 1 more support, like a 6-star support that gets a crazy amount of moxie, and then a healer, I think Brave New World is better. But we're talking super min maxi. Just use Luxurious Leisure. Just use LL. That's just the easy answer to it. But let's look at Twitch. I know I haven't really read y'all. You're feeling scared for Jessica. You don't have the pulls to chase guarantee if you lose 50-50. If you don't get Jessica, it's fine. Dumb and Drummer, bro. It's really fine. Finally completed your team with the Leah Voyager and Tooth Fairy at the Star Obama time. Oh yeah. There is Conjura in 1.3, but again, do be mindful that you could accidentally pull a Shaman. But accidentally pulling a Shaman while going for Conjura literally isn't the end of the world. It's probably one of the better things to happen. Let's just auto this.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah.
Wait for 5 seconds. Time waits for no.
I think the only thing, Kenobi, is it comes into a point where it's like you have to still look at your account, like how many characters do you have that can use Luxurious, and how many characters do you have that can use Brave New World. But if we're gonna be talking best in slot for a character, you kind of have to take that out of the equation because like we're talking best in slot for that character, not, you know, the one that is the one that you'll probably level up, right? And for sure, Luxurious Leisure is the best in slot. But like, if you didn't get Melania, then you're like, and you don't have like any other single target like characters, and you're mostly AOE, And you have no reason to get Luxurious Leisure leveled up right now and max it out. Because, like, I've seen lots of accounts where people literally don't have single target characters. And it's wild. It's actually really wild how many people don't have single target.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
Indie Reaper, can't lie, 6 sounds crack. Yeah, 6 is kind of insane. And everything I said is at P0. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, Kenobi? Like if you have an AoE account, Luxurious Leisure does nothing for you. So then, if Black Dwarf ends up being your first single target character, then you're probably gonna put Brave New World on her, even though Luxurious would be better. Both are very flexible, but for different reasons. Yeah. It's like I think about like if you're in a stage where you can get 3 Black Dwarf ults off, then Luxurious Leisure is better. If you can't get 3 Black Dwarf ults off, then Brave New World is going to be better. Might actually have to try on this stage. Who's the best crit DPS? Are you asking like? Are you asking regardless of like element, like Hazel, regardless of element?
Thank you for your cooperation. Unconventional choice. Relax. No worries. Plan A. Breathe.
Spadadia, probably. But that's a 1.5 character. If you were to talk now, like Regulus is the one who can actually convert crit rate into crit damage. But a lot of people don't like Regulus as much. So in terms of like how much damage you can get out in a in terms of like right now, the character who can get out the most like single target damage if they were to crit would be like Melania. But in terms of like consistency, Regulus would be critting like all the time with Tooth Fairy and Voyager. But yeah, Shaman's a debuffer, but he's a character who can convert crit rate into crit damage. You didn't get Regulus? Is Regulus the only one that does the conversion? Eagle and Shaman do it. Eagle and Shaman.
The show's on, hounds. The show's on, hounds. Peaceful moments. Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
You know what, Freeze? It's a good point, right? When you have, if you have P0, you have P0 Tooth Fairy, you're looking at like how exactly do you work the rotation with Regulus. That's why people get P2 Tooth Fairy, because like at P0 and if you have like a Regulus, like you gotta make sure you have the rotations working right, or else it's gonna be off, or you'll have to like wait a turn or something like that. It gets kind of annoying. Daddy Shaman is a crit monster. I will like fully agree to that. He is a straight up crit monster. Yo, what's good, Lunar? Now, pay in mind, if you do your res right, yeah, you can absolutely get a high amount of crit on like characters. That's why Tooth Fairy can work. You just build their resonate to crit. To be honest, you're going for a changeling because of P1 Sotheby.
Relax. Plan A. Thank you for your cooperation.
Does he get a banner at some point? Who? Shaman? Talking about Shaman? His banner's right after Jessica's. It's literally right after Jessica. Yeah, I'll be honest. The
show's on, hounds. Plan B.
the regulus rotation with P0 Tooth Fairy seems like it's kind of frustrating. Yeah, Shaman's right after Jessica. Guess I ain't waiting to pull for 37 for my crit team. Or a Big Daddy Shaman, bro. Shaman's so cool. Like, seriously. He's seriously cool.
Relax. Plan A. Breathe.
Imagine if you get Jessica without Sotheby, the police will break into your apartment. Hey, you're breaking the rules. You got Jessica without Sotheby. You'll be in prison for crime. Yeah, like, I mean, it's not the end of the world if you get Jessica without Sotheby. I think a lot of people are kind of like, ew, why would you do that when it's okay. Ooh. Well, there goes Tooth Fairy. But you know, people are wanting to do what's best. Which is the reason I play this game, and while I just want to have a team that is revolved around her, my crit team absolutely must have her as a support, at least, to be honest. So the character is your main, right? So we've established that. You want to use Voyagers. So yeah, like, I mean, that's totally fine. Like, Voyager's a good character. I think you just have to, like, just maximize the, confusion that she has.
Conventional choice. The plan failed.
Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it.
Nothing unexpected.
She does a confusion debuff. She does the same debuff that Tooth Fairy does. That's why people were like, oh, so obviously Tooth Fairy power creeps Voyager, but they're two different characters. Do you think Six is a better support than Anna and Lee? Yeah. But and then also they could be used together because they don't conflict with each other. So, like, so hear me out, right? So, you can,
Show's on, hounds.
you can do a raid and, like, depending on, like, how good your insights and stuff are, you can do a healer, right? I'd probably say med pocket because she'll help you survive. Less than having to heal, like Tooth Fairy, like you'd have to do a lot of overhealing with Tooth Fairy in some situations. But Anan gives damage resistance and damage dealt buff, while 6 doesn't give not one damage dealt buff. So you could actually like just use them together in a raid and just amp out more damage. So like I think I like to say it more or less in saying like who's better versus the fact there's a possibility where you can use them together. In like most situations, right? Just like how like, you know, using Anna and Lee is really good, right? But like then there's a Picure and Bloom who's also really good. Like I don't know. Like I just think that the characters have their own, for sure, they're like own places that they benefit mostly from.
I smell the scent of mint.
Yeah, 6 and Anan don't conflict at all. Like they don't conflict not one bit, and it's really great. Good day, just got into the stream. Is it possible for 6 to take hypercarry role? Is he good as main DPS, or is he not reliable? More of a sub DPS. For him to be a hypercarry, I did this wrong. Dang it. No, I didn't. I just gotta do this quicker. Kind of being trash right now.
The show's on, Hound.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
So for 6 to be a hypercarry, he needs to have a play disadvantage. So in a spirit, so if he's going against a spirit boss, he absolutely will do a lot more damage to be more of a, like, you know, hyper carry. And then you're not having him focus on buffing. You just want him to, like, you know, increase his own damage. So then he'll do a lot more. And then you can change the Psychube from having balanced fleas to, you know, something else, right? There she goes. And that's kind of like what it really is like, once you put him in that situation where he is like in a play disadvantage, then he could be a hyper carry, and then his ult has 1,000%, and then you could buff him up, right? With the Psychube, he's doing insane damage. Until then, like, you know, it's kind of whatever.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
But yeah, the thing is that you're gonna have to feed a lot of moxie to him, because his incantations are not crazy, like, at all. They're just really good for applying the debuff. Because remember, he ends up being like more of a Picure and Bloom, where it's like you can you know, do Picure and Bloom as a DPS, but remember the incantations isn't what's crazy. It's the ability. I mean the ult, right? Picure and Bloom's ult is crazy. Her skills do good damage, but okay.
The show's on, Hound.
Well, this sucks.
I'm with the noble, even for a great people.
Did 18K not get... Okay, it did. Okay, we're kind of in trouble here now.
5 seconds. A mice pass.
We're kind of in trouble here now.
Hand fell. The show's on, hounds. Time waits for no one. Even
Probably should have healed myself. I didn't want to get ulted again. Yeah. Okay. Six. If you're asking me, like, P0 value, 6 is better in every way than 37. 6 is way more versatile. 6 is way more versatile.
Please, allow me to prepare.
Bro, we about to go crazy with this right now.
Let's have a party then.
Guys, I'm sorry. I shake my leg and I keep bouncing the camera, so if it's like bothering you, I apologize.
For now.
I just do that. It's like just a thing I do.
What's that?
Lend you my ear.
Ah, it seems to be mixed up. It should be fine,
To
right?
the dawn.
Oh, if you don't like Lilia or Babel, then there's literally no reason to get 37. Just being honest. It's like literally no reason.
Handy. What's this?
Now, of course, if you like the character, do it. If you like the character, that's not what we're talking about, right? I'm not talking about that.
Hand fell.
As you wish. Lend you my ear.
What's that?
Pain continue. You are endowed using others.
Ah, it seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
Don't touch me.
Bodyguard! Where are the bodyguards? What's this?
As you wish.
I know what this is. The ingredient store owner said it was very effective.
Dawn till
Please
the
believe me. This is the gift. Well prepared for you. The bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards?
Lend you my
Should
ear.
probably start using
Handy.
my Melania.
Oh.
Is it true? Free to play get 70 pulls each patch? Ooh, I don't know about that. No, yeah, you get about like 30 a month. You get like 35 a month, so yeah, technically. I don't know if it's 70. 70 seems high. But I do know you get almost pity. Yeah. It's just, I don't know, that number sounds high to me.
show's on, hounds.
Dance till the dawn.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will
Time waits for
Sotheby.
no one. Even for a
Yeah, it was like 35, yeah. So like, technically, but like, each patch is like, what, 6 weeks? So, I think you'd be a little off, but, yeah.
Time fails.
What's this?
Lend you lights on.
The ingredient store owner said it was failure factory. Please believe me.
The Fool should be more than a 3-star unit with its design. Yeah, I agree. The Fool is crazy.
Time fails.
I love the character. Ooh, it's taking a little bit of damage. Little bit of damage.
God, where are the bodyguards?
Plan A.
What's that?
Plan B. A mice cast.
The ingredient store owner said it was failure factory. Please believe me.
Just don't take him out right here. Oh my god. Yo.
What's this?
Lend you my ear.
I know what this
Get a
is.
heal too?
The ingredient store owner said it was failure factory.
Dance till
Please
the
believe me. This is the gift. Well prepared for you. Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards? Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards?
As you
What's
wish.
this?
Plan A.
You are endowed with using others.
I really just wanted to show off the Fool, and
A mice cast.
he's really fun to use, guys. He's gonna die right here. Unfortunate. I think we can finish this off with these two. He did really good, right? Like, can we agree that the Fool did actually really well?
Show's on, hounds. Time waits for no one.
No, I could have used my Tooth Fairy there. I know that, but I just wanted to use the Fool. And I wanted to show, go that way.
Copy that!
Plan A.
Thunder Talisman! Scientific versions!
Oh, then I have to like balance the buff or whatever, the annoying thing. I'm not gonna hit the max stars, but I just remembered I have to balance the
3, 2, 1, down.
yeah. Any 6-star non-standard healers besides Tooth Fairy?
The show's on, hounds.
It was good, Gerald.
Time waits for no one. Even for a great people.
No. Rate up characters? Any rate up characters that are
I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
any rate up characters other than Tooth Fairy that are healers? No. And go for the money.
Toothpaste or tooth powder will make your
How much time do we have in between? Tooth Fairy literally just dropped, right? So like, Still have 2 weeks. So I can absolutely farm. I think I'm gonna level up. Let me see.
You brought me a gentle breeze
I'm gonna level up
on the
my
field.
Druvis. So I think that I can farm in 2 weeks. I can get this, right? As a player who puts money in the game. I kind of want to I3 my Druvis right now. And I'm like, I could literally farm this in 2 weeks. Right? Like this isn't that hard to farm in 2 weeks.
Toothpaste or tooth powder will make your teeth glow.
Yeah, right? I don't want to I3 her.
Gentle breeze on the field.
I want to I3 her more than these other. I'm gonna I3 her and then Satsuki for the team. Yeah.
You brought me a gentle breeze on the
All right,
field.
let's. So we gotta raise our resonate. 200k. How much do we have? 163. Let's just go do the. It takes so much cacophonies to raise resonance. It's so painful. Yeah, for free to play, it's unfortunate. Will not lie.
Nothing unexpected.
I think I beat this in auto. I didn't even try. I just let auto do it. It takes so long.
I sure hope you're enthusiastic this time. Time waits for no one, even for a great. Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all. The ingredients will earn us at the time. That infinite gas, believe me. This is fine, right?
Alright, so we're gonna have some I3 Druvis action.
This is the gift. Welcome
See if we can get some
to
res up. Because I'm gonna start using the Petrify team.
the ingredients will earn us at the valley of Backfield.
But you can do the auto run more than 4 times, so you just be unlimited. Yeah. I feel you, especially like
Even for
if you know you're gonna do like 10 runs. Like you know, like if you know you're about to do a bunch of runs, I feel you. Somebody message me. I think another graphic artist is trying to get in contact with me.
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all. Typhon won't give up his friend. Neither will Sotheby. One down. I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
Bro, yeah, you're a streamer too, bro. Like, bro, they be coming out of nowhere. They be like, for instance, don't get me wrong. If there's any graphics artists here, like, y'all are cool, and like I know a couple who actually, but like some of them be like non-human. Hey, how's your doing today? I'm doing okay. Cool. Are you streamer? Like, bro, you didn't even like what? Like, you didn't even like pay 2 seconds to even know like who I was. Where was the other one? No. Wait, hold on. There was another one that was like, oh, here's this one. This one was very pushy. Hey, how are you? I'm good. How often do you stream or play games? Pretty much every day, honestly. Well, I'm a professional graphic designer. I'm looking for a commission. Would you like to check my work? No, thank you. I don't need a commission right now. Dear, I'm running discount right now. Would you like to check my work? I just said I don't need any commission. Then he said a question mark as if he was like, you gonna reply? And so I'm like, I don't really need any art, but sure, you can show it. And then I looked at it and I wasn't impressed, right? This was the first image. I was like, I'm not gonna pay for that. I just wasn't impressed. Like, if you're gonna push it on me, then I'm gonna judge it like as so, right? Like, and I'm not a furry, so like his art didn't really catch me, right? And I was like, bro, what? Hope you like it. Can I make something for you in a reasonable price? I'm like, nah, dog. Like, nah. If you're gonna push it that hard, then like you should just be like, hey, bro, like, hey, do you mind if I like make you like just like something really simple for free? If you like it, then like maybe we continue business. Because like I have and again, I don't normally talk about people's craft. Like, hey, bro, if that's your craft, that's your craft. But if you're gonna push it on me, like, and you're gonna push like to sell, then now I have to, you know, now I gotta talk about like if I like it or not. But like I've gotten like, you know, different arts. Like I've had like somebody I know made me the GIF art, right? Y'all see, this is the Thinking Lucky art. The first one I paid for was, where's the better? Was this one, right? I paid for this one, and I've used the crap out of it. And then that same homie, he actually gave this to me for free, because he didn't like it, and I was like, bro, I love this, and this is the one y'all see everywhere. I did this one on my own. I took this art here and did this on my own. I do all my own thumbnails, right? My girlfriend drew this for me, right? Like this is the, yeah, that right there. My girlfriend drew that for me and got it framed. Because she's an artist too. My girl, she did this emote that you saw. My girlfriend drew this. This is Junko from Blue Archive. Why would I pay if I'm literally married to an artist? I'm just saying, right? Like, unless I need something specific because she told me she's not chibi, why am I paying if my girlfriend can do this on her iPad? Like, no, I don't need your art. I'm married to an artist. Like, I don't need your art. Like, don't ask me. If I really need something, I'm gonna ask my girl. But don't ask me. I just had to get off. I just had to say that. Don't ask me. I'm married to one. So. But anyways, I just had to say that because like I'm getting message here now. Oh, can I have your link to your Twitch? Yeah. I hope you're not an artist. I feel like you're an artist. But we'll see. Thankfully, they're gonna see it. Thankfully, they're not gonna see me talking about it. Yeah. You Insomniac, dude, I love Junko. Yeah, Junko is my girl's favorite character. It's my girl's favorite. What were we doing? We're ithering Juvis. Did perjury? No lie. I think some just do copy and paste. They a dime a dozen. Bro, I like every week I've been getting a message. I only got star DPS, so I have 6 stars, Lily and Regulus. Wait, what are we talking about? Wait, hold on. I hate people. I think so. This must blah 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 blah. Wait, did somebody ask on my YouTube? Yeah. Yeah, weird. Yeah, but she won't be performing at her... Wait, who said? So, can I get Jessica without Sotheby? Yes, but she just won't be at max potential. I only have star DPS as my 6-star. Yo! Abali, Eman6470. Thank you for the follow. We were gonna go buy this. And then go buy this. And then we're gonna go I3.
You brought me a gentle breeze. Thank you for showing me.
The event allowed me to res 10 Tooth Fairy. So, like, from Melania and Tooth Fairy, I've been able to res 10.
Can I help you?
These two. Like, straight up. The events are crazy. Alright, so now we have our 4th res.
You brought me a gentle breeze on the face.
I can get 3 out of there. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. I might actually like. Hold on one sec, guys. We're gonna do some. We're gonna do some things. I don't want the kids to see this. It's better for me to buy it here or buy it on Google. Probably better for me to buy this on Google. Okay. Let's just switch to my... Where's my phone? We'll just go to... Yeah, we're totally free to play, obviously. Alright, let's go to... Let's go here. I'm gonna do some things real quick. And my handy dandy phone, bro. Bro, they've been doing this. They did it again. This is an unclaimed reward at the end of main post and has been sent out. Occasionally some items will be left behind. Listen carefully. I'm glad that this adventure makes you so intoxicated, fortunate. Fortunately, everything has returned to its original owner. Looking forward to meeting you again. So, I thought I claimed it, but they just gave it to me here. So, holy rewards. This is unclaimed reward after the end of main post has been sent out. Occasionally some items left behind. I grabbed all these. Well, I can't really. I remember seeing something. I just didn't read it. It is known that after season reaches the single best commission evaluation of the issue of main post, he may mistakenly trigger the previous issue of main post. They've now fixed the problem of reissuance of rewards for different tiers. Oh, so they gave out double rewards, it sounds like? I don't know, maybe it's not reading right. We deeply apologize for bringing a bad experience to Seachin in order to ensure that everyone can get a better and fairer gaming experience. I guess whoever participated in Seachin, participating in the main post event will be given additional main post voyage, strange elephant in the swamp. All rewards can be obtained in a single vessel. They give us double rewards. Oh, yo, they gave us double rewards for messing up. I'll take them. We got double rewards, baby. Yeah, because I claimed them. Those weren't even the rewards from that one. Yeah, they just gave us rewards from they gave us rewards from the previous one. I just got like 3 mats, bro. Having 11 of these is a lot. Also, like, from the events and stuff, like, they gave 12 of this hand, and I have now 11 of this ghost. Like, I have a lot, bro. 11 of these bullets. Like, Ezra needs these. What's crazy is that Ezra is going to be using this, which is what a lot of plant characters have. And we'll be using these little beetles right here.
There is much to be done today. I will be on my way
That's
after
wild.
greeting thee.
Oh, my YouTube chat is not updating. Okay. Good to know. Yo, let's go to Mute Console. Okay, here we go. Double rewards where? On CN version. Yeah. It's just it's a new one is all. It's a new map you gotta farm for in the future, bro. That's all it is. It's good, Tinley. Ezra news is out then. I found a YouTube video of a wiki that has the I gotta probably ask Steam Bun. But there's a wiki page out there that I don't have the link for, but I watched a video on Billy that had the mats for Ezra. At least I hope it does. I'm trusting it. But it showed that I needed like 6 of these. So either 6 or 5. Anyways, I have, you know, the amount. But so for those of you, like, it's been like what, almost 3 hours, so we can talk about it again. Some of you just got in here, so the YouTube. So we got a little bit of insight on Ezra, right? So we're using Flannel, Spath, Ulu. So Eureka stat character. Flannel has a weird buff here that I'm not sure is from the either from Ezra or from herself, because she's a healer. You see, she applies a not she.
Silence.
He applies a shield, and then there is this little buff right here that happened that I know if it's from an Utu card or from Ezra's kid himself. Oh yeah, you did. I'm like, just send it to me in the DMs, bro. Yeah, star buffer. But I think for the sake of all the mats, we have 20 of these. I got 10 of these, 6 of these. I got all the mats we need. I got this, 6 here. So we have all of the mats. Now we just need to oh, I should probably upgrade my wilderness. Now we just need to, like, you know, maximize the everything else. So I told you guys, some of y'all don't know. So I pulled, you remember I had more gems here, and I pulled on the banner. I did not win on the 50-50. I did not win the 50-50, unfortunately. I lost it to another character that I'm not upset about, but was not who I wanted. So look and see here if there's anybody new on my account. If y'all like recognize something new. Y'all have seen my CN account like every day. See if y'all recognize anybody, if you saw anybody new there. But yeah, I lost my 50-50. I did max out Ulu though, so she's a 40% buff. But
there is much to be done today.
Sotheby, no, actually, I lost my 50-50 on Sotheby for Tooth Fairy. I've lost 3 50-50s in a row. It's Miss Melania.
Can I help
I got Melania.
Sorry, your visit was
and,
not in my plans.
It's not that it's bad. Melania is a great character, but I'm not gonna use her, like, anytime soon, right? Like I'm not using Melania anytime soon. So that's the thing. Like, she's there, right? Like, we can level her up for the, you know, like, for the content, but she ain't getting used. She's not getting used at all. Oh, we did get a Horopedia, though.
I have to remind you that jump scares are really outdated.
We got that.
Hello. Welcome to the Tombstone.
Yeah. We have a couple of 5 stars and stuff here that are like maxed out that we could like start doing teams for, but yeah. Somebody said something about the skin. This is Battle Pass skin. Yeah, this is the Battle Pass skin. Those of you who are like, you know, it is worth. It is, if you look, you think about it, just save up your coins, right? Save up your monies and just get the DK skin if you really want the DK skin. I think Melania 1.5 has too many beast competition outside of her mox removal. Yeah. Spadadilla, like, Spadadilla just do too much. Like, you know, like, even if I were to, let's see here. Yes, moving forward, if there's more mental damage favored content, she'll do really well, right? So, where's she at? I literally skipped her. Bro, where is she? Okay, there she is.
Wait.
So we use.
Give me 10 more minutes.
Oh, let me make sure to do this. All right, so. Melania.
Give me 10 more minutes.
With what, 6? With Tooth Fairy. With Annalie.
Neo-science exorcism office. Action!
Yeah, so we give her this. Wait. We give her that. We give 6 this. We give Annalie can keep that. Give her to keep that. Oh, this is the mode that upgrades your characters to I3 level 20, level 60 on your Psychube, and 12 on your resonance.
Can I
See,
help
you
you?
can't affect it. See, the character's still level 1 because I just
Your
got her.
visit was not in my plan,
But it
so...
maxes her out. I just can't change the resonance or anything.
My duty lies with you.
See, the problem here on this boss is I would kind of need Utu because I can't put any flame. So I'd have to take out. Let me take out Annalie. Let me take out Annalie.
Competition first.
All right, Ulu.
Burning
So we got you. We got that. We got that. We got that.
A fair game. We will not.
Okay, so
The moment of
debuff,
silence.
No worries.
debuff.
Plan handy.
This.
Benefit from reading.
Thank you for your cooperation.
You have one hell of a lucky account, so we're lucky with you. I mean, I have a lot of characters over here, yeah.
An unconventional choice.
6.7 on a crit. Yeah, see, like, the problem with Melania.
Stay balanced.
The problem with Melania is that she's an ult character, so like you gotta like feed. You gotta feed a lot of ult to her
Plan A. Go.
and make her the best option.
A mice pass.
So, like, I mean, she just has to ult like a lot. So like raids, she's significant, like really significant. Dang it, we're really not ready for this.
No worries.
I gotta recycle this so we can ult with her.
Plan B. Plan A.
The moment of utterance.
Go.
Yeah, her like
Unconventional choice.
like for instance, her skills. Her skills aren't that strong. It's all in her ult. Alright, so there's like a ton of debuffs, right? I'm gonna go ahead and buff her.
Relax.
The moment of utterance.
No worries.
The show's on.
Candy.
So let's see how much she does.
Walk in long
First ult.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
Yeah, 28.
An unconventional choice.
Sin is 38. I think she's a great character, though. Don't get me wrong, guys.
Time
I think she's a great character.
Relax.
Yo, Leafy Cloud. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Breathe.
The plan failed. What are your manners?
Alright, so we got this here. And yes, tier here. I agree with you.
Ready?
So
Wait
let's.
for 5 seconds. So much
Alright,
for
so next turn
formats.
we're gonna ult.
Yeah. Feel it. Feel the beating of your heart.
Alright, so we have a 40% damage buff. Right, this is Pickles, basically. We're about to another buff, do the crit buff, and do all this. So we did 28k or whatever. We have a 30% crit defense buff. We're like crit resist. I don't know how the character's Rezo's built, but it's level 12, you know. It's 47k.
Relax.
The moment of utterance.
Ready?
And then we'll see this skill.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Learn from silence.
Everybody else might actually kill.
Play.
Everyone literally just crit. Yeah, 7k. So you can't put Shaman in the same boat as Baby Blue or Diggers. He's more than capable of dealing a respectable amount of damage by himself. In fact, some players play him as a DPS. Yeah, Shaman's a different category.
How are you going to deny what you said?
Shaman's a little bit different of a category.
You wanted
I totally
no
agree.
humans in the stadium, and you held a grudge and a prejudice against
Totally
them.
agree.
There's no doubt that those words came out of your mouth. Your eloquence won't change the fact.
But let me see. Melania's more yeah, so like you said, she's more of an ult plus Moxie control and like other beast characters where they just smack with damage. Yeah. So that's where like you know, comparing the two characters, like Melania gives you you know the
Sorry,
Moxie
your visit was
removal.
not in my plans,
It can
so
gain Moxie.
I'm feeling a bit nervous.
And therefore, like if you can level up her skill, she can get a lot more out. Especially like 6 giving her Empower incantation, she can get a lot more out of her skills. Being that she wants like level 2, level 3 skills. After she ults, and then a lot of you have P2 Melania, so you know you have the extra Phantom Thief that you have, and she has a crazy ult scaling. And then if you can I3 her after 3 ults, like she's doing like crazy ult damage, right? But she provides the extra Moxie control while still having a lot of ult. Spathia, only thing she provides is cutting out the healing, because burn cuts out healing, but she will give you more screenshot crit damage over Melania, right? Like, we all know this to be true. Spathia will give you more crit damage, but it depends on like what matters more, because for some bosses, Melania's Moxie control will be better than Spathia. I'm not talking Centurion, because Centurion's a standard banner character. Centurion's like decent, like wherever she gets put, but we're comparing two characters. Like, so it depends on what you matter more. If you like this, also Melania has sustain as well, right? So if it's a little tougher to fight, Melania can sustain herself in fights versus Spathia has no sustain, like nothing like that. I will say that I agree on the what am I trying to say? I agree on the mental damage not having like really great supports. Like, they kind of don't, because like all of the supports that work with mental can also go with reality. Like, that's just a truth. Hold on, guys. Trying to do something right here. But let's see. I was talking about Shaman. What makes Shaman more AP hungry than someone like Bjorn or Anan? Oh, well, it depends on how you're using your Shaman, right? Like, it depends on what you're using your Shaman for, because then otherwise, there's less of a reason to get him. So, Shaman, the way his kit works is he wants Nature's Blessing. Once you have him like I3, he gets Nature's Blessing like every 2 turns. But he wants this Nature's Blessing that way once he consumes it, he gets like extra Moxie, right? But the only way to get Nature's Blessing, unfortunately, like I really don't like this right here, is that you have to do level 2, level 3 to get the extra Nature's Blessing to help with the ult, or you're doing it like every other turn. So like he wants to like use the level 2, level 3 of this skill to be able to use like the ult, right? To be able to spam that ult. Because like if you're not maximizing and using the ult and doing the level 2, level 3, then he's just doing a debuff, right? And if you're just doing the debuff on him, it's probably better to just use like the Cure and Bloom. But like, well, I guess like the thing is like, if level 1 could get Nature's Blessing, Shaman's pretty much broken. Yeah, exactly, right? That's like the way the balance character. The thing is like, that's why a lot of people don't like Shaman in a way, is because like, a lot of people are like, oh, well then I'll just do Diggers or Bjorn and Bloom, right? Like most people have reality damage heavy accounts, so they're just like, I'll just use this and then not worry about it. But like when it comes to like mental damage characters, right? I mean, most of them are pretty AP hungry. Like, you know, Black Dwarf's very AP hungry. Melania is very AP hungry. I mean, Regulus isn't. But you know, the DPSs that are here are pretty AP hungry. But you can. Yeah. Like Kenobi says, it's not that you can't, it's just that someone else can do it better. So, to my reasoning, that if you're not going to maximize the Nature's Blessing and the ult on Shaman, that gives less of a reason to summon for him. Not that I'm saying you can't get him. I'm going to get him. But if you aren't building a team making sure to maximize his Nature's Blessing, it's just less of a reason. So, that's my opinion. It's my own personal opinion.
Oh? Thou art early. I think thou will like those lords.
Playtime, boys and girls. Down.
Time.
Walking training. Time to check my calculation.
Don't blink.
Go away.
Haven't you?
It could be.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Are you a rational member?
Oh.
Oh, there's a bubble. Oh, troublesome. Pause down. Time to check my calculations. Isn't that?
Time. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Are you a rational member? Huh.
A little trick. Oh.
The final demonstration.
Bro, I really love
Time.
the team.
Time to check my calculation.
So fun.
Red death time. Swallow my exhaust.
Run, start running.
Right win. It could be found. Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Oh, it's a bubble.
So sorry, miss.
Red death time. Swallow my exhaust.
Oh, the Voyager.
Run, start running.
Dang. I would love to get Voyager, but
These
I'll just have to lose a 50-50 and get her.
We are the master
Can't
and
justify
leader of the place.
pulling for her.
Uh-huh. Oh, it's a bubble. Huh.
Can't justify that at all.
You will pay.
Lux using the cheat team? What you talking about? How is this the cheat team, bros? It's in the game, man.
Numbers.
It works. I think it's fair. I think it's a very fair team.
Blink.
Maybe it's a little like, you know, cheesy,
Swallow my
like
exhaust.
that you can just auto with the team and there's like, you know, little to no issues really, you know, in like some easier content,
A
but
little trick.
I think it's totally legit. You know what I'm saying? It's totally legit, bro.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Time to check my calculation.
Long animation and occasional indulgence.
Bro, so far this is the most synchronized team in terms of kit performance. It's pretty good. Like there's
Right win.
there's of course like Poison Team, right? But like
Let's find out.
this one's not bad at all.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
This one is not bad at all.
Walking training. You
Wanna watch the aerial
down.
stunts?
These glowing lights. We are the master and maven of the place.
Oh.
Long animation and occasional indulgence.
For me, since I already have Diggers for that same role as Shaman, I don't need Shaman for that. But for others, it can be different. Yeah, it's easily the best auto team. Yeah.
Pause.
The new Babel trash. Yeah, exactly.
Walking
Like
training.
DPS. Yeah, like for me, like if someone were to ask me about Shaman, I would just say like
We
I don't-
pay for this.
I personally don't think Shaman is a must-have. But I'm not gonna try to lie and say that Shaman isn't an amazing character. Like, that's kind of where I stand. Like, Shaman is amazing, bro. Like, he's so good. He's so good.
Intersect and divide.
But he's not a must-have.
Duty lies with you.
Jamal, you get the final wave at round 17. That is pretty bad. What are you talking about? We're literally autoing. Like, what? We're autoing this.
The moment of utterance.
It could be found. Given that.
benefit
If I would have
from
done it manually, I
Time to check my
would have
calculation.
obviously beat it.
Time to check my calculation.
Your first-hand experience is
We got the maximum rewards. Do you want me to do it on manual to beat it like easier? Or did you want to, or did you just simply want to insult me and call me a joke? Because otherwise I don't see the point of your comment. I cleared it in 12 rounds with your auto team? Okay.
Time to check my calculation.
A little trick.
Intersect and divide.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Walking train. Don't blink. Long ammunition and occasional indulgence.
It could be
Pause.
Yeah, I'm playing the CN. I'm happy for you. You cleared it in 12 rounds. I'm happy.
the final demonstration. Welcome to the world of numbers.
Clearing it in 3 rounds, 6 rounds, 12 rounds, or 20 rounds. As long as you beat it, you get the rewards. Plus, I'm literally buying time here. But if you wanted to just tell me that you beat it in 12 rounds, yo, congrats to you, bro. I think that's really great. Sorry, my bad. I just want to say Babel is not good.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Time to check my calculation.
Babel's not good. Well, I mean, you could have just said that instead of like everything else. Top 3 characters in the game, personality-wise, I can choose NPC too.
Time to check my calculation.
Say sorriness.
Why do you think Babel is
Time to check
the
my
worst option for me here in an auto team?
and divide.
Right? Like, why do you think Babel is the worst option for me on this auto
The final
team?
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Or is just Babel not good? Because remember, I have 37. So like, why is Babel a terrible option? Because like, I feel like if I would have had Babel 37 with like a buffer or something, I obviously would have done much better. But why is Babel so bad here when she can taunt the enemies? Also, pay in mind my Babel's not maxed out as well. So
We are the master and maven of the place.
with enemies that attack like multiple times, where Babel can get a free counter, get free Eureka stacks, to where why is Babel such a bad option? We're not talking Babel's damage. We're not talking like any of that. Just in terms of just being able to maximize the Eureka stacks for the character, why is it such a bad option? Here goes another Eureka stack. Free follow-up.
A little trick.
And Babel's not my favorite character, by the way. So if you think I'm like defending her because like she's my favorite, that's not the case. I'm just curious.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? These glowing lights. We are the master and
Because I
maven of the
have a
place.
better team I could be using,
Walking train.
but I'm just
Don't blink.
curious. My top 3 characters in the game that I like off of personality. The Fool.
Fun. Wanna watch the aerial stunts? A little trick. Right win.
I think, okay. So, for sure the Fool. Ah, damn. I'm trying to think. Shaman, and then probably like Black Dwarf, because she's just like, Black Dwarf is so chill. So chill. Alright, there's my babble.
Lies with you.
Let's go 6.
The moment is now. Benefit from reading.
Oh. Intersect and divide.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Shmal, where'd you go? Can y'all not hear me?
World of numbers.
I asked Shmal, maybe Shmal left. Or is he still typing? Because I was asking the question about,
Don't blink.
Are you a rational number?
Yeah, I asked the question and like chat died. I was like, where'd he go?
28 is about to return.
Like, I wasn't even like trying to be an asshole. I was just asking a question. Because I'm looking at a Res 5 new Babel who doesn't even have a max Psychube on her and is like not even IT level 50. I was just asking, why is it such a bad option to pair with the 37? Like in a team like this, that's all I was asking for. Vert and Tennant and Carson. I would put, I want to see what Enigma 1.6 story. I want to see what Enigma's like, because you'll probably move into that, because Enigma looks like it'll be cool. I don't even have a good Psychube for 37.
Now it's time for Spadodia.
Spadodia.
Second.
6 in here.
A fair game. Nice
Moment
accent,
of
right?
utterance.
Anyone feeling cold?
Said, I'm trying my best to say something good for her.
Hey!
Wait, who? Something good for who? For like 37?
Ready? Yeah.
What you talking about?
The wheel of fate.
I'm willing to hear you out. I'm being fair and I'm willing to hear you out. But like when you make a claim, like I'm wanting to hear your reasoning behind it is all. That's all. I'm just really wanting to hear your reasoning behind it. I don't know if there's like a language barrier and you have to like translate it.
Come on, let's race. Cheer and witness my victory.
Ah, that ult did 4 damage for not critting.
Hey!
I guess it did enough. Because, I don't know if you were here earlier, because I already told people that, like, well, no, I didn't tell people, but I have a video coming out. In, raid activity, like, unfortunately, her taunt doesn't really work in raids, but that's, like, only 25%, in which that percent's very lower. Like, that's only, like, raids is, like, only one portion of the game. But, like, you can use her in Limbo, you can use her in, I've used her in Limbo. You can use her in Limbo, you can use her in, Utu, you can use her in hard mode stages of events, you can use her in story, you can use her with, like, in this right here. So, if raids is the only thing where her taunt doesn't work, to where she's, like, rated low, then, like, she's bad. Even enemies move 4 times around, she still cannot deal enough damage. But see, that's where I think a lot of you guys are worried about. I'm not worried about her doing damage. I'm not worried about her doing
So
damage.
much for warm-up.
Time
We're worried about maximizing 37's follow-up for 37 to make up for that damage. There's I'm not worried about that because like she's a survival character. I'm not worried about her hitting like high damage. Like how much damage are y'all expecting like new Babel
speak
to
of
do?
truth. The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Like if an enemy attacks 4 times, that's 4 Eureka stacks for 37. Maybe I'm ignorant, which like hey bro, like I'm not the perfect one, but
Learn
if I get 4 stacks for my 37, I don't see the problem.
from reading.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't see the problem. And again, she's not my favorite character, so I'm just asking, like, just your questions, like, how is that bad? If with what you just said, if I put Tooth Fairy Babble. Can you get Jessica without Sotheby? Yes, but just know that Jessica won't be at her max potential, but she'll still perform very well. She'll perform very well.
Ready?
I feel like some people can be salty about Babel because you took away the 50-50 or something. Yeah, probably. It's probably like something like that.
Hey! Very well.
Stay balanced.
Like, there's so much Babel hate.
So much
And I
for
don't
warm-up.
understand, like, why people, like,
Feel it.
I don't understand why people feel so, like,
Like a lighter.
what's the word? People feel so, like, I'm just gonna say, like, ready to, like, shit on anybody who has, like, a positive opinion about the character. Like, yeah, I should have probably just gonna do this main. Like, if anyone has a positive opinion about Babel, they're just like, oh, bro, like, why would you ever use that dumpster fire of a character?
Like a lighter.
I'm like, Jesus Christ, bro, like,
The shower of sparks.
y'all so harsh.
The moment of silence.
That's right. Nice tactic.
Benefit from reading.
Seeing stars. That hurts, huh? That hurts. That's right. Ready? Anyone feeling cold?
That son, Babel is amazing on my bench. Like, so like, okay, so there's truly a lot of you who think Babel is absolutely useless and should never be used, right? Like, you think even with 37 of having the possibility of building up Eureka stacks with somebody SP0, that's not good enough. That's not a good enough reason
Moment of utterance.
to get the character, right? Like, there's a lot of you who truly feel that. Like, even with pairing her with 37, you're like, that's nowhere near a reason to level up the character.
Anyone feeling cold?
The moment of silence. The moment of utterance.
Nice tactic. That's right.
We walk in long nights.
I feel like 37, the best team should be 37 Tooth Fairy, Lilia and Black Dwarf. $37 Tooth Fairy, Lilia, and Black Dwarf? No. No. No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not at all what I'm saying. I'm talking to people who already, I was literally talking to people who already have Babel. Like, I'm not telling people to summon Babel. And when I talk about 37, I'm like, hey, like one of the characters that works with 37 is gonna be New Babel or Lilia. And I put in a video with New Babel, I said that
So much for warm-ups.
New Babel allows, 37 allows New Babel to have more of a purpose. And having a 37 Tooth Fairy, Lilia, and Black Dwarf team, I don't know about that. That sounds a little bit much. I mean, like, if you're just using the level 1 skill of Lilia, I guess, the whole time, and then you're maximizing your Black Dwarf and then not worrying about your 37, that just sounds like a lot, bro. That, I don't know about that one. That kind of sounds ridiculous. More like it started with how the game started with 4-star units saying it's not better compared to Babel. New players that don't theorize just take it at face value. This is bad. So without 37, is Babel still good? Yes or no? Babel's not the best character, but she's a shielder. She's a decent shielder. Is she the best option? No. But that's what I'm saying. 37 helps her be better. Like I don't understand what I'm saying. Like, people think Spathadia without Ulu is bad. People think Sotheby without Jessica is bad. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what this is. Like, it's pairings. It's pairings and combos of characters that is possible. Right? That's all it is. Everyone was like, Sotheby is the worst healer ever in the game. Don't get her, right? Down in the same tier, pretty much, as Babel when the game came out. Then they're like, boy, with Jessica, she's amazing. That's literally the same conversation. So then you don't like the Sotheby versus Jessica. So then you don't like the fact that people pulled for Sotheby to make Jessica better, right? Like, that's kind of what I'm hearing in your logic. That's all I'm saying. That's kind of what I hear.
Come on, this is the one punch.
Like, there was no point to pull for Sotheby because Jessica's the only reason to have Sotheby. Other than that, you don't need her.
We walk in long nights.
And again, this is all discussion. So, like, we're not insulting anybody. It's all just discussion. Jessica is fine without Sotheby, though. And 37 can be fine without New Babel. But 37 can be fine without New Babel. But New Babel can help 37 maximize her damage the same way that Sotheby can help Jessica maximize her damage. Like, I don't understand.
Ready?
Like, that's literally what it is, right? Like, Sotheby can help maximize Jessica. Babel can help maximize 37. I'm not saying it's the best option, but it's literally an option. Like, I don't think I'm crazy. Am I crazy? Am I coping? No, like, it's a similar thing. I don't understand how that's a crazy take.
The moment of silence.
Go! A neat strike.
Benefit from reading.
The wheel of flame. Fireworks!
Saying to people about synergies, not when clearing the entire content with counters from Voyager plus BP.
Time for tongues to speak of truth.
So much for warm-ups. Nice tactic. Time to go all out. Feel it. Feel
We're
it.
arguing about new Babel right now.
Like a lighthouse. Seeing stars.
Balloon party. Yes, you can get Jessica without you can get Jessica without
The moment is time for tongues
Sotheby.
to speak of
Nice
truth.
tactic.
Learn from silence.
Babel is so weak. But what are
The
y'all
scale of your
expecting
soul has tilted.
Babel to
The
do?
balance needs to be restored.
Hey!
Bro, like I like how much damage are y'all expecting Babel to do?
That's right. Come on, this is the one punch. Ready? Huh? Cheer and witness my victory.
Like how much damage, like for her to be like a character in y'all's like thoughts, like how much damage y'all want her to do? Like are y'all wanting her counters to hit like 10, 15k? Like I'm seriously asking, like are y'all wanting like 10, 15k counters from Babel to be like worth it?
That's right. Nice tactic. That's right.
I guess I'm not getting my point across, so I'll stop talking. I understand some characters make others better, but I'm not arguing that. But you can't compare Babel and Jessica. I'm not comparing Babel and Jessica. We were talking Babel and Sotheby. And I have a really big pet peeve when like someone's trying to understand what you're saying. Like, because when someone's trying to understand what you're saying because you made a point and then you're like, well, I'm gonna stop talking because no one's understanding me. Like, bro, we're trying to understand what you're saying. Like, and I'm not like upset, but like you're making a lot of claims and I'm trying to understand what you're saying because like everyone believes that you're saying that pulling a character to help another character means that the character isn't as great. Like, because what it sounds like you're saying is that having a Babel and pulling a 37, having Babel and then getting 37 is a terrible idea when people pulled Sotheby to help out their Jessica. Like everyone here is saying the same thing. Like, I don't understand, like, are we, like, we're not arguing that, like, what, I'm gonna lose this, because, like, I'm not even focused. I'm gonna literally lose this.
Time for ears to listen.
So much for warm-ups. Come on, this is the one punch.
Benefit from reading.
Like, if you're trying to maximize your, like, DPS,
Beating of your heart.
like, just, like, in the, like, best possible way, like, okay, sure, like, is New Babel in 37 the best team possible? Like, no. But, like, also, if you're the type of person who's like, well, if you aren't maximizing... Man, I'm not even focused. Like... Okay. So let's look at my 37, right? My 37 on her own at P3 can give her 3 stacks of Eureka stacks, and I can do 2 level 1 skills and do the follow-up, right? For me, I like using her with New Babel because New Babel, if there's multiple enemies, can allow her to get this extra damage and she can crit, right? So if I'm in a mode where I want to have 37 do the max of her follow-up attacks, in my head, I feel like it's nice to have a New Babel. Like, that's what I'm saying. Am I saying this is the best? No. But if you have a Babel sitting on your account, right? And you were already thinking of pulling 37, then I'm saying you can level up your Babel and put her on a team with 37. Right? It's a team that you can do. Is it the best option? No. But it gives you a reason to use your Babel. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I could obviously use 37 with any other one of these characters and probably do better. But like, if I have a Babel that I summoned on this account and I lost another 50-50 and got her, I'm not gonna sit and waste a 6-star, so I'm like, yo, throw Babel with 37. There's so many people who have Babels on an account. If you don't have the resources, then that's whatever. But I'm saying it gives you a reason to use your Babel, especially if you maximize in your Babel. My Babel's not even maximized. She's not I3. She's not red. She's not leveled up. She doesn't have a Psychube maxed out for her. I don't have her completely maxed out. But like, I could absolutely do a team with her and beat Limbo. If I can beat Limbo, if I can beat hard stages on, if I can beat Utu, if I can beat hard event stages, then I don't see the problem. Like, now I'm starting to sound annoyed because like people are so far up their ass with meta that like literally doing anything else is, but like, yes, you can do another option, but I'm saying there's an option there. What if you're somebody who likes Babel? Like, y'all are so fucking worried about meta that, like, I'm a content creator that has to speak to everybody. If you like New Babel, then you have a 37 that can help your New Babel. Like, is it meta? No! It's not meta. But meta people keep telling everyone else how to live. Like, I had to talk about this the other day. Stop telling people how to live. If they want to use it, then they can use it. I never said this is the best option. I never said that. At all. I just said it's a combo. It can work. If you don't have the fucking resources level of the character, then don't fucking do it. But like, stop, like, why are we arguing about a possible combo? Yes, I can obviously use any other damn character. It's just so goddamn annoying with these, like, meta people. It's in every single game I play. Like, New Babel's not my favorite, but I can use, like, it's a pairing that works. If I wasn't completing content with it, then obviously it's like, okay, I need to change what I'm doing. But if it's allowing me to complete content, then it works, bro. Like, fuck. Some of y'all get so damn annoying. Like if you complete content, if you can beat all the content that you need, then you're good, bro. And honestly, I'm not, like, there's only a few raids where 37 is the best option to use anyways. Like Hydra, yes, 37 is best to use. So then I don't use New Babel there. But I can use New Babel in 37 in Limbo. I can do it in Utu, special stages of Utu, hard event stages, regular event stages, story stages, farming stages. Like, bro, raids is like a small percentage of the game. Anyways, I'm done. I'm not personally upset with anybody. I'm just talking about like meta people overall. It's so frustrating sometimes talking to you guys. It's like some meta people just don't hear any other opinions for people just wanting to do just fun teams, bro. Like, oh man, I just had to get that out because like It's just, oh. Yo, Victor Man, what's good, bro? Funniest part is would be a because of their save point of view, and the whole game is pairing and partnership. Exactly. Best thing about this game is having all characters playing different fun comps, and let's be honest, a follow-up attack with 37 is top of fun comps you can make, fun games, yeah. Like, I'm not a meta slave content creator. If you're wanting to follow me, for me to only give meta information, I'm not that content creator. I can tell you that now. I'm gonna tell you what meta is, but I'm also gonna give you other options. I'm just being straight up. I'm gonna show every possible option of something that can help you complete content. I literally beat Limbo with a Bjorn Bloom, Ann Lee, and Lyriel DK team on Darius's account. So like obviously meta is great, but it's not everything. Like it's not everything, bro. It's your sentiment. Imagine not playing meta in a single player PvE game, bricking account left and right. I mean, bro, that's up to you. Like, if you want to play meta in this single player PvE game, like, oh, you didn't get Tooth Fairy, oh, just delete your account and, like, just go ahead and reroll. Like, bro, that's totally up to you. But, like, God, bro. Somebody's gonna clearly be like, yo, Lucky went off on somebody. Like, I didn't go off on a single person. This was just everybody who, like every day, like, somebody comes in here with meta. Like, yesterday, like, someone pissed me off the other day, and like, I didn't say much about it, but, like, I think I was playing on Darius's account, and someone was like, bro, just use Centurion. And I'm like, bro, there's not a Centurion on this account. So, like, where does a comment like that help? Like, how does that comment help out? Like who benefits from that if I'm trying to help somebody clear Limbo and there's not a Centurion? Like just stuff like that, bro, it's just so irritating. It's like, bro, you see me over here struggling with Corn Bloom, Annalie, and Lyriel, and you're just like, bro, just use Centurion on an account that doesn't have Centurion because you hopped into the chat and you just wanted to say something to put a jab to me as a content creator. Because everyone loves to put a jab to the content creator. Because it's fun. Because I'm the one who's being focused. Just play the game and enjoy it. Never push anyone to play. It's like I did. Backseating is toxic. Bro. Yeah. Imagine believing the only way to... hold on, guys. I got a phone call. Oh, yeah, the latest skin's pretty cool. Imagine believing the only way to play a single-player PvE game is meta, or your account is bricked. Yeah, like, and I get it. Like, okay. I totally get it, right? So, in a, if you're free to play, you have less characters to your you have less characters to use, right? Just plain and simple, you have less characters to use. So a lot of people have to follow tier lists and stuff like that because they're like, well, I can't get all the characters. So therefore, if I want to complete content, I have to follow the meta or whatever to be able to keep up, right? So like I should say that, right? Like because lots of gacha content creators put out content to, like, where most of their content helps benefit free-to-play players because, like, you know, there's usually a lot of them. And so they're just like, hey, you gotta use meta, you gotta use meta, you gotta use meta, right? But like I have a video that I'm gonna put out today, which is for spenders. I'm literally putting out a video today that is for people who want to spin, and I go through recommended portraits for the future upcoming characters, and I also talk about the portrait power creep. I talk about how they change the importance of certain portraits on characters. There are certain portraits for characters is like P2, but then other characters P1 is decent, but then like P3 and P5 are better. So like I talk about that in the video, and it's a video for spenders. Let's say at the beginning, hey, free to play, this is not a video for you, this is a video for spenders. Because I have people in my literal Discord server in my audience that are spenders. I think I have a pretty fair balance of people who are free to play and of people who spend a little bit or spend some in my community, right? And I mainly make the videos for people in my community. Like I make the videos based off of like what you guys are asking. When you come to the live stream, you're like, hey, can you make a video on this? Like, or I see a topic that a lot of people are asking about. I make a video for the people who actually watch me, come to the streams, help support and everything like that. I'm not making videos necessarily for like a random person who will like watch my video, not like the stream and not subscribe, right? Like that's just kind of where I'm at. And maybe that's why I don't get as many views as the other content creators. But like I don't use the money that I make from YouTube to make a living. Like I don't. I'm a stay-at-home dad. I take care of my kids and stuff like that. But like I don't use this to make a living. I don't, you know what I'm saying? So like I don't have that. I try not to be too clickbaity and misleading, because like I don't need every single video to hit 10, 15,000. Like I'm just here to just really vibe out. Yo, it's good, Alex. But to what I'm saying is that I digress. I was saying earlier with free-to-plays, I really think that there's a good balance of characters from 6-star and 5-star. I know a lot of people don't like Genshin, right? So I'm gonna lightly touch this subject. But Genshin has 4-star characters that are really good, that allow you to complete a lot of content, right? This game has 5 stars that are really good, that allow you to complete content to plug in with what you don't have. So like there's other options. Like to me personally, when it comes to the 6-star characters, regardless of how you feel about Babel, I don't think there is a single 6-star character who is just straight up bad, right? I don't think we have a Dea in our game. And even people will argue that Dea is really, really good, but I'm not trying to argue Babel as if she's like Dea in Genshin, right? Like, I truly don't think Babel is the worst. Because, like, you know, Dea has an ult where if you jump, it's like it ends it, right? Like that's a design flaw. Like I don't think Babel has a design flaw, like at all. And even Dea can synchronize with some other characters with her skill, but like, you know, her ult is a little like nah. But like every single one of these 6 stars are like really good. ML, I don't really talk in chat, but you're one of the best reverse content creators. Yo, I appreciate it, bro. I really do. I try my best, man. It's like I try to, like when I give advice, I try to look from other people's point of views, bro. Like, I can't just like talk meta and do all that. And there are content creators that can only speak to what's best because like that's just how they are. And that's fine, bro. It's fine to speak to like only what's best. That's totally okay, bro. Like, I'm not like tripping about that at all. I still spent to C2 or one day though. Because you like the character. Right? You like the character. You could do that. You liked the character. I think I'm just gonna... Am I almost done with this event? Almost. I think some people take the meta or free-to-play tag like an identity where you're supposed to just have fun. Yeah, exactly, bro.
A fair game.
Until the torch is lit. Benefit from reading.
Yo, Alex, I saw Jockerson's video about the CN tier list. And I saw you were like, yo, that Sweetheart though, pretty high. Yeah, I think 1.5 Sweetheart's actually a Sweetheart definitely gets a buff on the raids because she's a reality damage character. For the raid, and she actually does decent single target damage. So yeah. People will see it. I don't have a maxed out I3, you know, R10 Sweetheart, but I told you to show me when we get to the raid. Like, you know what, Alex?
To the champion.
You know what, Alex? I will give you a $15 or premium battle pass if you hit over 50k on your Sweetheart ult. If you in any raid, yeah, in any raid, if you hit over 50k, I'll give you a premium battle pass. Have I made a video of how it works? I don't think so yet. It says I2 med pocket, but I keep stealing Spath crit chance, bro. It really does.
Until the torch is lit.
Anyone feeling cold? Hey! Ow! My toes.
Ah, because they're dead.
Until the torch is lit. Learn from silence.
Toes.
Well, they're not dead, but they're dying. My headphones aren't dead, they're just dying. Because I don't want people thinking I'm just wearing headphones for show. They're not dead yet.
Feel it. Feel the beating of your heart. Like a light.
We're gonna start.
Oh, I think a fair game.
You get your zone. Yeah, P5 sweetheart. She doesn't have. She does have some control. Chair stream. Yeah, Chair-kun.
We seem to be on a similar path. Keep going.
Alright, so.
Oh, friend of mine.
I think once I find out what, I really need to find out what, Ezra's whole kit is. Because, I am, like, a few pulls away from getting, another character, I believe. Like, literally within single pulls. And I really hope that Ezra has, like, insane, I really hope that Ezra has insane portraits, or... Well, actually, no. I actually hope that Ezra's portraits are not insane. That way I can keep the character at P0. What am I saying? I hope the character actually is just, like, nah. Just leave him at P0. I think that would be best for my own sanity. I'm trying to look again, but really aren't saying anything. I think it's gonna reset soon. Anyways, let's go to global. Let's close this. Yeah, if Ezra ends up being a shielder, I don't think people will like it. I personally don't think people will like it. No, wait, hold on. If Ezra doesn't end up being an insane shielder, because like we already know that Ezra is a shielder. If Ezra isn't an insane shielder, then people are gonna like, and then they're gonna be like, then they're looking and be like, well, why would I get Ezra when I already have Tenet, right? Be like, Tenet has a shield. Why would I get Ezra?
Stop talking.
You asked me that before, and I said no, and I haven't gone back to do it. So that will be something to do. I don't think I have. Because I don't think I've done it. You asked me that like a couple days ago. Maybe like last week. I really don't want to do this.
You brought me a gentle.
Need 6 of these little dudes. I don't remember asking you though. Oh, if you didn't, then somebody else did. Because somebody asked me that question in the same exact format. So I thought it was you. I could have just assumed. I didn't actually know. But somebody did ask me. Ah, I already maxed those out. Let me see. I need 5. Where can I get these from? Spell of Fortunes. 416 has a 200% drop chance. All right, let's go. Don't let moments like earlier frustrate you too much to stop you from concentrating. I love watching you because you offer other content. Oh, no, 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 no. It's not going to stop me from concentrating. Not at all. Not at all. I've had the same talks when I did content for Blue Archive. Same talks when I did content for Artery Gear, Dislight, Soul Tie, Tower of Fantasy. It happens literally every game. It's the same thing. But like it's never gonna discourage me. Because like I've gone from having like after I left some of those games, like having like, you know, 8 viewers, 9 viewers, like 4 viewers on YouTube and like maybe 8 on Twitch, and like just having like, you know, the day ones. So like I'm not afraid to lose a subscriber, or lose somebody because like they don't like what I said after like basically kind of coming in and just like trying to throw a jab or just insult. Like I don't care. Like I'm making content for people who enjoy like my content, like, and then like yeah, but like I'm not trying to like help out specifically the meta community. Like that's because like making it took me a while to get to this point, like, and I learned it like literally like this in the last few months. It's so much more enjoyable to make content for the people who support you, the people who like Twitch subscribe to you, become a member, who like your videos, who comment on your videos, hang out on the Discord, come to every stream. It's so much more enjoyable to make content for those people than to worry about the people who leave a comment on your video and will literally never show up. Like, I don't want to, like, there's no point to make content for those people. Yo, Richie Yasu, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. What's going on? Someone acting super. It was a meta. Yeah, it was a meta slave conversation. You see yourself continuing Reverse 1999 for the foreseeable future, or are there other games you're waiting for? Yes and yes. I don't see myself dropping R99 at all. I really enjoy the game. I really like the characters. I enjoy it. They're making really good decisions right now, and they give me belief that their game's going to do really well. As long as they keep up the pace, momentum, they're good. Do I think they're a perfect game? No. And I think that's what really wants me to see the long haul of this game, because like there's so much potential. Like they're doing so well that they have the potential to just be really, really solid, right? If they add a couple things, change a couple things, they will really be solidified as like one of the best gachas I've ever played, right? Which they are very close to that, but like they just need a couple of things to be added to just really get up there, and then I'll just be like, yo, you did it. Like, y'all really did it. But of course, there are some other gachas I want to play, like Project Mugen, Arknight's Infield, Wuthering Waves, right? Like, I'll play those. Will I make content for them? I don't want to make content for big open world games like that. Like I did it for Tower of Fantasy and everything like that, but like with Tower of Fantasy, I hated doing the exploration, collecting coins, collecting little purple and gold dots all day. Like I just really grew tired of me. Plus, like there's a whole talk of Tower of Fantasy like redoing something or trying to do something else. But anyways, I made content for Tower of Fantasy. That's one of the reasons I didn't want to make content for Genshin, because like Genshin was this big open world, doing all the puzzles and stuff like that. Like I play Genshin like so casually. But yeah, I like turn-based games is my jam. That's my thing. So I'm gonna kind of like stick there. All right, we're looking at Resonance Guide. Let me see. If it's you're building a community where we can enjoy the game together, first is always like, yeah. See what happened? I heard something loud when I was showering. Gerald, I just kind of went off some. I just went off to people who were being a little annoying. Is all. R9 is uniquely well tuned for a Western audience. Very rare for an Asian-based game, let alone a gacha. Yeah, you always get Nakama. Somebody asked him on Twitch, what characters are worth getting a P2? Tooth Fairy? Yeah, I can talk about it here real quick. Let me check on the baby. Let me go grab the baby, and I'll be right back. Did you? Did. Okay. I'm gonna have to go change her. Okay. Thought I was gonna be back. Let me go change her. Because she stinks. Anyways, you can say hi. Say hi, Rhea. Say hi. Little stinky. Alright, I'll be right back.
Everyone here gnashes their teeth and covers their mouth with their hands. Come on, today is not a revenge day. Everyone here gnashes their teeth and covers their mouth with their hands. Come on. Today is not a revenge day.
Rhea's been more and more feel a little like it's things have been I can't, but because you don't sit there, I can't hold it. You have to walk around, so it's like if we had a gate to block out the area, you know, like in the living room, put like a gate for the kitchen and a gate for the hallway, and let her walk around the living room. Yes. Do that. The gate in that person. Smart gate. All those gates cool. Amazing. And it closes and it's smaller. Yeah. Heights. I'm back. What were we talking about? Oh, the first question I was gonna answer is what characters are worth getting P2? So pretty much every character, well, 80% of the characters are worth getting a P2 1.1 on. 80%. I'm not gonna say every. If you're gonna do a P2. I'm not saying you have to, but they're decent. Black Dwarf P2 is good. Lonnie P2 is good. Pickles is Pickles, could just be P0, honestly. Pickles the P0. Jessica's good at P2. Shaman's good at P2 with the Nature's Blessing. Spatheria gets more crit. 6 gets more stacks. 37, honestly, P1, P3, or P5. P1, P3, or P5.
Everyone here gnashes their teeth and covers their mouth with their hands. Come on. Today is not a revenge day.
You like the gimmick units? Yeah, I know, Nakama. Yeah, I have a lot of friends. Let's see if we can drop some people. It's been a week, I'm gonna drop you. Alright. I got 5 slots. You can have at the.
You brought me a gentle breeze on the field.
Alright, you got a res 10. Let's build a resonance. Miss Druvis. Miss Druvis. Crit, 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 crit. 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 I wonder how much crit she can get. Damn. I didn't know that. Is the princess trying to give people stamina? Nah. Guys, 45% crit? That's so good.
You brought me a gentle breeze on the field.
That's so good.
Wow!
Yeah, that makes her viable for Tooth Fairy. Yo, Blazing Chaos, thank you for the follow. Yeah, kids get sick all the time. And then I get sick from my kids because I'm around them all the time. Let's see. How far away are we? We do justice. Yeah, we're pretty far away. Okay. So let's go here. Right. Let's see this one more time. Yeah, I love New Babel Druvis. Like Blondie, Sotheby. Yeah, they're just not blonde. Let's go back here. Now we have an Insight 3. Is it Anastasic? Yeah.
No worries.
Let's petrify this one.
Please, don't resist. Relax. No worries. Relax. Good timing.
Penetrate.
Alright. Let's do some damage now that we have this. Merge this.
No worries.
Just wait. With bated breath.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
I don't even have a Psychube for her.
Stop. Relax. Come back to me.
I don't even have a Psychube. Well, the Tooth Fairy's gonna clap right here.
You should not make an enemy of the earth.
Okay. Anyways, let's do this for real now. Now that I see that I like her. Alright, so let's do this. We're gonna stun this enemy right here. Man, I wish I could get Satsuki up, but it's fine. Hi Lucky, can you show me if there's any change in the standard better summons in the 1.5 version? Are you asking if they wait, hold on. Are you asking did they change the
Please, don't resist.
like for instance like how Tooth Fairy's back? Are you asking if they change the 5 stars? Like if they change the 5 stars that come with them? Or are you asking what characters are added to the actual standard banner? Are you talking about the rate up standard banners or the actual standard banners? Two fairies gonna hit too hard. Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, I can answer that. Tooth Fairy and Jessica, Tooth Fairy, Jessica, Horopedia, and Blondie all got added. It was in the patch notes. They all got added. I saw leaks for a few. Oh, okay, you're talking to the bitches, alright. What's crazy is Tooth Fairy's getting hit a lot harder this time around.
What a great season!
Relax.
Okay. So we're gonna debuff, hit the ult here. We're gonna have to take some attacks. And then we're gonna petrify him. Was the center banner with Regulus image that has Tooth Fairy as well? And Milani is also added as well? Yeah, after 3 patches, the characters get added to the standard banner. Milani and Pickles are in there, Tooth Fairy's in there, Changeling's in there. But remember, like, you can lose a 50-50 on a rate up banner as well. You can get them on literally any banner.
Good timing.
I will do as asked. Watakushi ni omakase kudasai.
No need to look back.
Ooh, I don't know what to do.
Relax. We need some peaceful
What a
moments.
great season!
Please, don't resist.
Wait, Blondie doesn't join standard next update? Or same 5 stars? After 3 patches. Oh, I should have ulted boss, bro. Okay. Dang it. Let's see if I can save this. Ooh, I can.
Relax, no worries.
Watakushi ni omakase kudasai.
Please, don't resist.
I'm doing a really bad job of this, by the way. You know what's crazy? If I would have used the source, this would have gone a lot better. Actually. Because low source, like while I'm... So if I use the source... Oh, I don't have the source level. Oh, she's already used. If I use Lasource, then Lasource can remove the Moxie while I'm freezing them. And then, well, not freezing, but petrifying them. And then thus for, like, making it a lot easier.
Dental checkup.
armor of the forest.
That's
Penetrate.
Pavia is good for early if you're doing Limbo this season. It ends in 2 days. Otherwise, you should invest in third. Okay. What are your guys' thoughts on Pavia? Yeah, Pavia is not a bad is not a bad option for a beast DPS, especially if you're lacking. Alright, petrified. Fairy out of here, bro. Alright, so take him out. Hit the heal. Petrified boss. Oh, couldn't take out. No, Satsuki, it's because your res is only 5.
Stop.
It's okay. Actually, no. Let's re-roll.
No worries.
Good timing.
Yeah. Because then he's petrified. Take him out. Lower the Moxie. There we go. Now we have the ults. Ult here.
The woods are watching you.
Wait, do we what do we do?
The red
Ult him.
woods are watching you.
Let's not take the stacks of ult. Yeah. And then let's try to take this one out.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Time to admire the cherry blossoms.
Advice from the forest.
Okay, so dang it. Alright, so we're gonna take an ult either way. But we're gonna get a stack of Rizzy and then we're gonna heal. Yeah, that
Come back to me.
we're gonna compare skins. Sweetheart skin in the battle pass is definitely better than the obvious skin in 1.5, hands down, right? We can all agree to that. There's no way that Pavia wins in that category.
No worries. We need some peaceful moment. No worries. Please, don't resist.
Did you play CN version a lot and you abandoned the global version? Well, it's not that I abandoned my global version. I do all the content. Like, I've already beaten this. I'm just trying to do a Petrify team. Right? Like, this has already been beaten.
What a great season.
I just like doing, I'm just doing a non
Relax.
meta team.
Time to admire the cherry blossoms. One rabbit, two rabbits.
Breathe.
Fave skins is X, Lilia, and let's see, X, Lilia. Well, Why am I trying to guess? It's got them all right here. So X. Oh, diggers. Yeah, X Lilia diggers. Currently's cool, but like I also like her regular form. But diggers is like a whole different character with his. Lily is a whole different character, and so is X. Like it just makes them look like completely different people. So yeah, that's where I'm at.
No worries.
Let's petrify this big guy right here. But
I smell the scent of mint oil. No need to look back.
What a great season! Time to admire the cherry blossom.
all right, Alex, have a good one. Go take care of them kiddos.
Frost shoes and armor of the forest.
It's really decent damage. For not having an Afflatus bonus, I really like what's going on here. I really do.
To worry.
Alright, so she's sealed. We just got hit really hard. Unfortunately. We're gonna go ahead and bolt here, heal, and then merge the card. Hopefully crit. Is he just join the... Yo, got the crit. Does he join the what? I think I misunderstood what you said. I was literally better off doing what I was... Oh, she's gonna die. She's gonna literally die.
Relax. No worries.
I will do as asked.
Please, don't resent. I smell the scent of mint oil.
Take advantage of adversity.
Yo, nice courage. You got it with that, bro? That's amazing. Well, there goes Two Fairy. Oh, God. Who is this?
Nothing unexpected.
Oh, Melania. Okay. I mean...
Good timing. The reticent woods are watching. No need to look back. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Still petrifying.
Plan A. Plan B. 3, 2, 1, down.
Oh, she just took 2k damage.
Penetrate.
So does Solo...
Good timing.
So does Solo Druvis just kind of like... control the battle, like, field even, like, kind of more?
2, 1, down.
Hold on. I want to see something. Not that I'm saying she can solo, but it's hard to be a mad lad. I don't have anything that's good, though.
make an enemy of the earth.
If she had like a Platus bonus, like,
No need to worry.
well, she got petrified. You can't solo this
No
fight.
need to worry.
But if we were fighting something, right?
Penetrate.
It's her getting petrified that's unfortunate. He's about to attack me another time. Yeah. But so for instance, I do this. I'll... If I run a boss that didn't like stun me and hit me like 6 times, she gets enough moxie. She can kind of do okay, but I wish she did a mass petrify. If she did a mass petrify, like that would be so much better. I think that's why like Satsuki's really like nice with her, because she doesn't do a mass petrify. So once you do this, let's add in like let's add in annually. Even though annually isn't perfect here,
You should not make an enemy.
just
of
add
the
her in.
earth.
And use this. And we'll use this. Use her second life. She turned into an eternity at home. Yeah, so I'm thinking like, if I'm finding the right boss, I feel like she can kind of solo some stuff. Yo, Pickles in 1.1, 1.2 got 2 fairy, and 1.3 just need to get waifu Black Dwarf. Yo, bro, Black Dwarf is gonna be so nice. These are a lot of attacks, bro. Alright, so we're gonna petrify
The
him.
Redstone Woods are
And
watching
then-
you.
No. We're gonna buff, but we're gonna
The
yeah,
Red
petrify him
Woods
and
are
then
watching you.
yeah,
Just
petrify
wait.
boss.
With bated breath. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds. No need to look back.
Petrify. Okay. Alright, and then we're gonna upgrade this ability. And we're gonna do some shenanigans. Take this guy out, and then we're gonna hit ability here.
Advice from the forest.
We're gonna ult boss and then petrify that guy. And then we're gonna we're gonna buff ult boss, petrify that guy.
Time to admire the cherry blossom.
Penetrate.
We're about to take some damage.
Check. 好先至 check. Easy lah. Copy that.
Hopefully, Anna Lee can get a little bit of a heal. Hopefully. Even though she's kind of low res. Maybe she doesn't. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. You still got hit hard though. Bro, always going for my Druvis. Always going for the Druvis. Ah, I hit the wrong one. Oh, he's gonna... I think we're gonna kill. So close if I had level 2, one of those skills, bro. Would've been like maybe. Alright, there goes Anna. He's gonna take her out. Alright, steal him. Kill that one. Not seal, petrify him.
Advice from the forest.
Alright, there we go. Okay, with that, and then we're gonna... No! I ulted the wrong one, bro.
I weave the gown with thorns.
I just threw.
Repay with sacrifice of wounds.
I think I just threw. I think I just threw. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I 3 Druvis. Like, what about making content around some good auto battle comps? We might do that. I don't think that's a bad idea. I don't think that's a bad idea at all. Alright, petrify.
The reticent woods.
We petrify again.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds. Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Do we refresh here? Do we refresh here? That's the question. Do we refresh here? I think we refresh here. That was not better. Not exactly worse, but it was not better.
Good timing.
Take advantage of adversity.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. Oh, Druvis, you're on your own, my girl. Oh, thank you for the petrify. Oh my god, thank you for the petrify. Satsuki, you saved me. For a little bit.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice.
I'll definitely have to level up her second life one of these days.
Good timing.
Wow, this is crazy, actually. Wow, bro, this is crazy.
The reticent woods are watching. I weave the gown with thorns.
This is not meta, but this is like, if somebody were struggling on a stage, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if someone's struggling, this is actually really nice. Try to tell you you won't 3-star, but you'll beat it. Like, I don't think you'd be mad.
Just wait. With bated breath. Frost you is the armor of the forest.
Like, yeah, like you're not gonna like 3-star, but like if you couldn't complete it before and I was like, hey bro, like, you know, invest into a team, like it's not bad. Like I didn't even have a good I don't even have a Psychube for her. Yeah. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like being able to petrify like that hard, that's kind of wild. I think there is a stage. Oh, I didn't even beat this stage. I don't even have my traps. Which one was this?
I'm here for a worn tooth. Let's go where trees and grass grow.
Group crime. Oh no, it's nothing.
You should not make an enemy of the earth.
Bro got hard without a chance to burst. Oh my god, what? That was so good.
Thank you for your cooperation. Advice from the forest.
My authority.
No worries. Good timing. Come back to me.
Alright, let's stop her from acting, and then let's try to ult one of the lower health enemies. So that way we have a better chance of critting. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna do it again here. We're gonna ult her.
Thank you for your cooperation.
There we go, specified. Get a heal. Let's ult boss again. Wait, actually what we're gonna do is get this free upgrade. We're gonna heal. We're gonna ult boss. We're gonna petrify this little guy back here.
I smell the scent of mint around. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Oh wow. Yo, we giving that Druvis love today, bro. Yeah, that's right. Alright, boss. Why don't you just sit there?
Just wait. With bated breath. No need to.
I need you to sit still for a second. Oh my god. Imagine if I gave her an amazing psych. What do we want to do here? What do we want to do here? ahead and hit boss, right? And then take out this one. Yeah, she refreshes and then yeah, he's gone. Like she's gonna ult, but she's not gonna kill us.
No need to worry.
Yeah, she's not gonna kill us.
The reticent
Freezer.
ones are watching you.
Petrify her again. And we'll merge this. Having a Tooth Fairy the
I
ult.
weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
And then we're gonna refresh that Petrify. Keep her still for a while.
No need to worry.
And we're gonna ult this one back here. And try to keep her still for a while. Next turn, once we get the... There you go. Oh, we should have ulted him. He has 3 attacks.
Stop.
1, 2.
No.
Good timing.
Let's take him out.
No need to look back. Advice from the forest.
Might be dead here. Not gonna lie. Might be dead here.
I will do as asked.
No, we're not. Satsuki. Well, I don't really trust Satsuki. Petrify boss.
I will do as asked.
Let that take care of. Okay.
Relax.
What a great season! Come to admire the cherry blossom.
Just letting y'all know this man, Lucky Big Goat Lux is the top R9 creator. Yo, I appreciate you, dog. I appreciate you, bro. What's good, DG? How you living, bro? How you living over there making that Black Clover content, bro? I could have probably just taken her out. I could have literally taken her out, actually. Oh, that's upsetting. I could have just taken her out.
Good timing. Penetrate.
Oh dear.
The reticent.
But I'm impressed with the Druvis damage, though.
Please, don't resist.
My main concern was to be impressed with Druvis.
You shall repay with
He came in, yo, he came in on Twitch too. He said, just like y'all know, this man Lucky Big Goat Lux is known as Chocolate Dropper around these streets, as well as being known for the top R99 creator. Yo, bro, appreciate it. Yeah, okay, I could have beaten it if I, well, would have been a little sooner. All right, this one's Beast. As the Beast low.
Give me 10 more minutes.
What are we fighting? Beans.
here for a worn tooth.
It's whatever.
Dental checker.
Wait a minute. Attack. If Flatus is dancing in the air, attacks with a stronger Flatus deal 20% more damage. Flatus is dancing in the air. Feeling bro here, just got home from Christmas. Yo! I have not done that yet because I was doing at the shop for the for my youngest because she turns 1 this Saturday, so I'm kind of focused on that.
Agreed with your decision.
Oh, my phone is dying. Come on.
No.
I really don't want to use a. I want to waste the skill. There we go. Let's take the 1. I got all these ults. I don't want to waste them.
Three, two, one, down.
All right, here we go. That. Drop that. And drop that. Alright, Tinley. Here we going, bro. Catch you later. We ain't doing much. I think Limbo's at 3 for global. I mean, not global. Global Limbo is at is in 2 hours for CN. Jesus Christ. Could not get my thoughts together.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Ooh, that hit really hard.
Handy. Relax.
That should be it. Yeah.
Come back to me.
The puppy.
Let's see. Pickles! Oh, are these done, guys?
Stop.
Yo, you made me lose.
No worries. We need some peaceful moments. Thank you for your cooperation.
Me purify myself.
Stop.
Show's on, Hound.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Handy.
Alright, this should be enough damage.
Even for a great gift.
26k. Not a place. Say what? Get out of here, boy. Do that, do that, do that. Just be out of here. I really need to have a better set of psychubes. I don't like where my psychubes are at. I have to do 3 ults. Man, it's so dumb. These little... I'll get it. This is so dumb. I want, I never bought a copy of Blasphemer of Night. What? Did I get it at my free one? Oh, snap. So, I could buy one and then... Where do I get... Very tempting. But I could also just wait till I get another gluttony and get a whole new Psychube. It's very tempting though. Then I could be done with it and not have to worry, and then I could work on another. So hard to decide. 'Cause you can't buy gluttonies yet. Yet. Yeah, the polarization's gonna suck. Yo. So for Druvis... Okay, wait, hold on. No, not for Druvis. So if I want a character to... Like, I kind of know the answer to this question, but I want to see another point of view. So like his bounden duty, if there's multiple targets in the stage and like let's say I'm trying to have somebody do a carry, isn't his bounden duty better? Like, but of course if like it's gonna be a boss stage. Yeah, I'm talking sustain, by the way. I'm talking sustain. Isn't his bounden duty better? Because this is just a mass heal, but if you're like trying to solo a stage, isn't his bounden duty better? If you're just trying to help yourself out, right? Because you get a, I mean, you literally get a higher heal. Because at level 1, the heal for like a character who's trying to solo is like the same like amount as her second life at max, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, if there's ads, like his bounding is just better. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because like I was like, if I'm ever gonna have like something solo, like his bounding is just better like in every way. Like Hair Second Life is like a good, like, you know, support one where the ult hits everybody, but like, bro, if I'm trying to solo with somebody, I think it's his bounding duty. Yeah. I need to pick that up. I get my Blasphemer later. I get my Blasphemer, and then I'll get my Gluttony, and then I almost have all of them. I almost have all the Psychubes. I just need to like get 2 or 3 more, and then I'll be caught up. So like soon. Because I'm thinking of like for stages with like ads, I'm thinking of giving it to my Druvis.
You brought me a gentle breeze on the field.
And let her just be a sustained monster. Right? Thinking of doing that. Yeah, but I've never used Her Second Life to heal. Like to like be like, oh man, my units need to heal, because like I just have a I have a good healer, you know? Like I've never been in a situation where I feel like I've had to depend on Her Second Life to keep my team alive. Like that's kind of like my point. Why do I keep all the smaller cubes? Because I just forget to use them. There's literally no reason. I just forget to use them. Trust me, I don't use them. How much did I need? Like,
You brought me a gentle breeze on the field.
okay. And get a little bit more. Oh, I know this isn't enough, but I keep forgetting where she's at.
You brought me a gentle breeze on the field.
Oh, you know why? Because in CN, you can do up to 4. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Never mind. I don't like. I never like scrolled down. Literally. About to give out a whole big old line. There you go. Hold on, guys, because I want to max this one out. Children, look away. Don't look at what I'm about to do. Wait, am I? No. I'm not gonna buy anything. Wait, there's nothing I even like in here. Literally talked myself out of it a second later. It's gonna, when I do summons like soon, I'll just get those. There's literally nothing I like here. How many yearning desires do I have? I have 1. don't really need Yearning Desire though, right? That's just for content. I don't need Yearning Desire. Even though people are like, yo, it's really decent, I won't use it because I already have Blasphemer, Her Second Life, Inquisitive Deer, His Bound in Duty, Luxurious Leisure. I have Sotheby, so like I won't even use it for like no one will ever. I'll never use it. Yeah, I'll literally never use it. The fact that I'm leveling up so many 6-star cubes, I'll just wait to the content that allows us to level up like 5-star ones. I don't think I'm gonna focus my 5-star ones at all because I'm just not gonna use them. Like, if I were to be honest, they're not gonna be used at all. I already used them. Did I get the Sotheby's outfit? No, not yet. I keep forgetting. Go ahead and get it. I literally keep forgetting to get it. I need to charge my phone. Wow, that I didn't, You know what's crazy? Man, CN has some stuff that's really nice. Like, I can buy...
Hi, I am Sotheby.
Wow, I kind of don't like it on global.
Excellent and knowledgeable lady.
I can buy a skin, like, straight out. It's like $6. It's the same amount of crystals, but if I buy it straight out, it's $6. Versus being $15. Yeah, like, hold on. Ooh. What's this? Oh, it's my Google. Okay, that was just my email. I thought that was personal info. I was like, oh, no. Yeah. I can buy it for $6. And it's discounted. Bro, CN is so much better for spenders, bro. Like, bro, that's why I put more money into my CN account because, like, it doesn't cost me gems. $6 for me when it converts over. Man. Anyways. We got one more friend. Marketing looks like I'm just saying, bro. HS Lab is cracked on a unit like Eternity, huge self, and then small heal for the whole team, and it boosts your attack bonus. Yeah, but I was saying like we were talking about like just stages, right? So just different stages, like it could be really good. Is all we were talking about for a unit that could like potentially solo. Still want to use Druvis. I'm still on a kick for Druvis. Wait, is this 4-man content?
You should not make an enemy of the earth.
We need to complain. Bro, I'm telling you, like, I would pay $6 or $7, whatever, for a skin on Global easy before I spend 880 gems. Like, there's not even a question if I would do that or not. Not even a question. Like, I would do that so easy.
You should not make an enemy of the earth. No worries. Good timing.
Yeah, about I3 support, is it worth leveling up around 2030? Yeah. I mean, I'd say like you're good at 20, honestly. Yeah, 1 to 30. I'd say 1 to 20, but it's to each his own. But the main case is you don't need a lot of investment. That's the main thing to do. See how much sustain we get. Wait, we're gonna heal after. So we're gonna do this.
The rest of the woods are watching you.
We're gonna do this. Just have to make sure to end the stage with a level 3.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Jesus. All of those heals. Oh my god. That was so good. We'll let Pickles have the level 3 skill since we're already maximizing his height. Pickles. Ah. Unforge. And I'm looking forward to if or when a Ninja Samurai style character gets introduced. We go to feudal Japan. If we go to feudal Japan, that is a huge possibility.
Brought you with the armor of the forest.
That would be cool. That would be amazing. I like that. I now that you put that in my head, Kenobi. Ninja Samurai. Kenobi Satsuki skin? Okay. But so Ninja Samurai, Egyptian, right? What about a male like type Viking character? That was a 14k crit from Pickles. What about a Viking character? That'd be cool, like a Viking themed event. Not them saying it would happen. I don't think it would really happen, but it would be cool. But the shinobi like samurai would be crazy. Spartan, bro, they could do a Spartan theme. Yes, there's so many. I didn't end it with a level 3 incantation. I forgot. I gotta go back and beat these with their special like clear without using tunings. We're just gonna auto this. Monleaked is not a oh, Eric. Eric has some Nordic. Yeah. Oh, Glory to Jarl. Yeah. Wooden Worship. Yeah, that is kind of Norse. That is Norse. I agree. Bro, I'm loving Truvis right now. Like I see why y'all like are so in love with her, bro. Like the ones that like went all in on her. Dog, I am loving her. She's doing amazing right now. She has me so convinced. Level 3 incantation should be one of the primary emotes. I should get some new emotes, some R99. Ancient Egypt, yeah. Timekeeper, bro. Maybe a new animal besides Pickles would be nice. Yeah, see a new animal. Yeah, I think for sure, Ancient Egypt would be a win, bro. And Anubis, we named literally like, I would say half, but no. We named like a quarter of the Egyptian gods of like just different ones we would want to see, and I think that's really crazy. Like, Ancient Egypt would be wild. Mythical Beast? Yeah. It's also possible. Phoenix, Anubis theme, like Sobek, anything like that. The dragon theme character, I think that's a, I don't know if that's too fantasy. I don't know if that's a little too fantasy for the game. I don't know about a dragon. Just thinking of the theme, like how it's related to realistic events. That's how, like, a character could have a Anubis theme because that was a god that they worshipped in ancient Egypt, right? Like Set, Horus, Cyrus, Ra, like, you know, all of those were worshipped. So there could be somebody who has that theme because that was a god in their pantheon. But a dragon, couldn't see how it would fit. If this were a different game, absolutely.
Just like the prophecies of the woods, the scales have already been.
I'm just not sure. I'm not saying it can't happen. I'm just trying to think of how it would be, how it would make sense lore-wise, because it'd have to have a time period.
You should not make an enemy.
Actually, very possible because if we follow history, it's Nordic, Egypt, so then that's very rich culture. Yeah, exactly. Wait, what did he say? Oh, mineral and star shall thrive. Okay, well, we're gonna ult this. I mean, we're gonna auto this. I'm gonna be right back.
The rest is good timing. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Penetrate.
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all.
Maybe Dragon Ball associated insights are game, like maybe like a dragon hunter or something because it was believed for a time when they did exist. Okay. So I'm not gonna discredit anything, right? But the game so far has been keeping up with a lot of historical accuracies or retelling history in their like own way, right? So like the only thing is like what I'm saying is like I feel that a dragon theme is a little out there. Not that I'm saying it's not possible, but I feel it's a little out there because of like they've been somewhat pretty good on the like history thing.
Advice from the forest.
But I'm not saying it couldn't happen in the future. Not at all saying it couldn't happen in the future.
The rest of the woods are watching you. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Loch Ness Monster, Bigfoot. I mean, if they do a, if they do like a, what is it called? If they do a theme for those like creatures, like I think it'll be really cool. Like, you know, unicorns, dragons. Now Bigfoot, I wouldn't care to see that, but I think it would be cool. Mono dragons for poison. It'd have to be like a, what is it, Indonesian theme? Like I don't think Indonesia has. I don't know if there's a big like thing for Komodo dragons though. It's like they've done like pretty like they've done like pretty popular time periods. Even though you could say the Theft of the Remnant Cup might not have been popular for everybody, but I think like if you were like definitely in that country, you'd be like, yo, that's really cool.
No need to look back.
Maybe not like popular to everybody, like especially if you're uncultured.
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared.
Yeah, cryptid event. Yeah, Grizzly Devil, Mothman, Chupacabra. Oh, we beat it. But this was mostly auto. Mostly auto.
Is it over? That's great. Let's go.
Alright, I'm satisfied with these I3s on level 1. I think for sure we're looking at a couple characters to get
It's always good to have you here.
I3.
No matter if you found a bargain or suffered a loss.
Jesus, some material. We still got a lot of 6 stars level up. I think once I get my 6 stars, then we can start working on some 5 stars. For sure. Will we likely get Anna and Leah's rate up? Yeah. She'll be on a banner on herself. They just changed the order, but she'll come. Yeah, I didn't know if it was this patch or not, but thank you. I'm like one more pass or fail away from getting this. Yeah, she'll be here soon. Balinese character would be cool though, but it would be the same for like Shaman. Yeah, because they already had a Hindu kind of style theme, so I don't know.
Hold your horses. I'm coming.
Me? Is everyone else dead?
I thought it was an academic debate.
That DK skin? Yeah, the DK skin has everybody in a chokehold. Like people
Get out of
people
here.
really like it.
Learn from silence.
It's a good skin. It's a really solid skin. Battle Pass skin, by the way.
The moment of silence.
Realm turns into
I like it. I like it a lot. They did really well. I need next patch to have a
Time for a moment of silence.
I need next patch to have a spirit character. I want a new spirit
Scale
character,
of
and
your
I hope
soul
like
has tilted.
I hope they're more of a
The balance
mysterious kind of
needs
like.
to
I
be
hope the
restored.
spirit characters have a theme of being kind of like mysterious versus like, you know, just having like a regular personality, like either mysterious, a little dark, like something like that. Like I want like a theme with spirit characters, like in a way, like, you know, Six's kit fits intellect. One, he's like a intellectual character, but like he's all these like nice and bright like effects on his like skills and stuff.
Your ending is fated. Everything has its cause and effect.
Goku's good. Nah, bro, if we put Goku in the game, people gonna be like, but can't nobody beat him though. That's a lot of skills. That's a lot of damage for like one enemy right there. Unfortunate.
Sterile and wear gloves.
Get out of here. Freaking dumbass.
Headless Horseman spirit character is interesting because that was a rumored thing in history. There was in history like Headless Horseman was like, you know, a big thing. That is very possible.
Oh, hi.
Like, I can see it. And I know, like, I shot down the whole dragon thing, but, like, I could see a Headless Horseman before I could see a dragon.
Has its cause and effect.
I guess. It's not even, like, a biased take. It's just, like, that's just... if you were to ask me.
Freaking dumbass.
A jazz-based character? That would be dope. But we already did the 20s. So it wouldn't be, like,
Go.
big band jazz. Just like it would have happened in the 20s. I just want an African American character, like, period.
It's happening.
Yeah, we already did the 20s.
The moment
Sterile
of
wear
silence.
gloves.
Learn from silence.
Freaking dumbass. Freaking dumbass.
It's gonna do the ult first.
Time for
Yeah.
words to speak of truth.
It's not even let me do the Empower Incantation.
The scale of your soul has tilted.
Don't hit
Balance
6.
needs to be restored.
14k.
Realm turns into reality. Hope I remember. Be faithful.
Isn't the best Psychube for Black Dwarf
Everything has its cause
Applause?
and effect.
I think applause works for. I think applause works for Black Dwarf if we're using her with Tooth Fairy. But other than that, no.
Get out of here.
Kind of had a talk, and like Luxurious Leisure, kind of seems like the best
Realm
one.
turns into reality.
Freaking dumbass.
Stay balanced.
Wear gloves.
A lot of people don't like actually like Thunderous Applause. It's not a. I don't think it's a terrible Psyche, but a lot of people don't actually like it.
Get out of here.
Realm turns into
A Frankenstein?
Sterile and wear gloves.
Silence.
Get out of here.
Learn from silence.
Love a
I'm
Robert
losing my
Johnson.
patience.
Prosper's jazz character. I mean, a jazz character is definitely something like I can see because jazz was a major part of history.
Wear gloves.
But I also feel like they kind of missed their chance on it. Because they already skipped past.
Get out of here. I'm losing my patience.
Dang, man. It seems like the best team was definitely the best team to use auto was definitely
The scale of your
37.
soul has tilted. The
There's a lot
balance
more
needs to be restored.
running without a healer.
Wear gloves.
Yeah, I looked at teams and thought Tooth Fairy Pickles was their best team, to be honest. I'm probably wrong. Oh, no, it's a great team. It's a great team, but one of the reasons why I'm not running it is because I don't have Pickles. And then my Tooth Fairy's not leveled. I just got Tooth Fairy this banner. Yeah. Okay, so we do this. Pick her off.
No wingman is needed.
Just go straight into damage. And just let 6 heal.
My duty lies with you.
Wonder what unit's gonna be added if they reach the Dark Ages in history?
The moment of silence.
I have no idea.
Learn
I would even love an
from
Arthurian. Is that Sir Lady? Oh, that's Lilia. That's good old Lilia, bro.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Are you a rational?
Yeah, Tooth Fairy Pickles is her best team. Thunderous would be a great option to help ensure that she crits, because like I was saying earlier, I was like, if you're DPS, if you're a mental DPS or whoever, right? If you're not critting while you're with Tooth Fairy, then Tooth Fairy like isn't your best like option. Like you pretty much like have to like crit like pretty much all the time. It's just really justified. Voyager's underrated? Yeah. I don't think there's enough love for Voyager.
Could be found. Are you a rational member?
Fortunately though, like I can't get her because she's just on the banner for a long time for me. Look at this damage, bro. What are your thoughts on a luxurious leisure Lilia? I don't think it's bad at all. I think literally like if you're gonna pair your Lilia with Tooth Fairy, don't use try not to use Thunderous Applause as much as you can, even though you have to sit there and look at the I3 and be like, why not? But it's because she can't overcap her crit. It just really makes the I3 kind of just like, it's like she's missing a Psychube. Luxurious Leisure is not a bad option at all, and especially if you're increasing it for like Melania. You can use it with Pickles, you can use it with Black Dwarf, you can use it with 6, you can use it even with Spathadia. It's a really great option. It increases her damage. You just have to feed more ult to her, but it's a really great option. My hands down best song is the 1.5 song now. After hearing it multiple times, like 1.5 song is jamming, bro. That skin fire. Yeah, the Lilia skin is amazing for Lilia enjoyers. It's a paid skin.
Wet time. Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Swallow my exhaust. Right wing. Don't blink. Fine.
The moment of silence, the moment of utterance.
Right wing.
Here comes the damage. We didn't crit. Let's go.
Time for time, for ears.
Oh, come on, Otto. Like, there's no reason to ult this man, bro. Look at that go. Otto should be restored. And it's like 100 health at best.
Until the torch is lit.
Oh, you gotta love it, bro. Empowering incantation to Lilia. Not bad.
The moment of silence. Benefit from reading.
A little trick.
if they added rewards for upgrading first
Want
character.
to watch the aerial stunts?
What do you mean added
Swallow
rewards?
my exhaust. A little trick.
The final limited minute. Welcome to the world of numbers.
Can the character's damage that doesn't work well with crit compared to those that That's a great question. I think it's
Fine.
I think for one, pretty much well, for one, pretty much every character has a capability of being a quote-unquote crit character because of resonance, right?
Time for
Want to watch the aerial stunts?
Like the capability is there, right? Like Melania is not a crit character, but you can build her into crit. Black Dwarf is not a crit character, but you can build her into crit. Druvis is not even a crit character, but she gets 45% crit rate, right? A lot of the characters can be built into crit to give you that, right? But I also think that mental damage characters are really strong in the fact that they have
Red 38 is about to return.
strong, like, just base damage, right? To where if you build them to straight attack percent, and then you just do a lot of damage dealt with high attack, they become more consistent. To where, let's say there's a stage where Tooth Fairy isn't the best option, and you have to do a non-crit team, right? Or there's just high crit resist, then now, you know, your attack percent character is a better option than like a crit character, right? That's where I could think, like, for instance, like my Spathia, when fighting the raid boss, if I didn't have the, you know, a Tooth Fairy there with her taking bonus damage, she probably would have died. And if I would have had, you know, if I didn't have the right amount of crit for Spathia and she's not critting, she's doing less damage, to whereas, like, I could have probably just used, like, you know, a just really strong, powerful character with attack percent. But yeah, it's a case of damage potential versus damage consistency. Yeah, like with crit you'll definitely get like high amounts, but like with other characters it's going to be consistent damage. Why don't we want Charlie with Tooth Fairy? Because Charlie innately just doesn't have a lot of crit built into her.
I'm sorry.
That's like mainly the reason. You can like still, like, you can do it if you want, but like she doesn't have I don't think she has crit like on her portraits and stuff. Not portraits, but Jesus Christ, or like insights. I don't think she gets a lot of crit. And she just like with her damage dealt and everything like that, she seems like more of just like a straight up like just DPS character. I'm not saying you can't do it, but he's more one of those like mental damage characters who just wants to just go straight in. Oh, I didn't get this skin because I didn't start at the start of the game. But like, you know, there's a character, but like what's crazy is there's characters like Lilia, Spathia, Regulus, 37, that are characters that literally have to crit. Like they have to crit because their kits are revolved around it. To where it's like if you're not critting, you're not doing the character like right? Like Spathia, 37, Eagle, Regulus, Lilia, Shaman. Those are the like true crit characters, right? To where like if you see like, you know, if you're looking at my account, like yeah, like it's a Tooth Fairy like worthy account, but like like with black, like if you have like a black dwarf, right? You're focusing on black dwarf, other characters, like, you know, Melania and stuff like that. That's what's telling people like sure, you could try to get them up to really high crit, but like if you're not like 80 and above, it's gonna be really difficult. If you're not 80 and above with Tooth Fairy, it's gonna be really difficult to like just crit consistently. To where if you would have had a consistent damage, like Med Pocket would have been better, right? Because you then would have focused your damage into attack percent, and then you wouldn't have had to like
it is a bit dangerous,
try to have to crit, and then you would have done focus all in damage dealt versus like hoping you crit. Because like, it's like when you do crit, you hit hard. Like for those of you who play Epic 7, Genshin, I'll talk to the Genshin players. Bro, y'all know in Genshin, like if your crit's not high, your elemental burst will just whiff, right? Like for those of you who like be like having like 200 or whatever percent, like 250, 270% crit damage, but you'll have like, you know, 40% like crit rate, 50% crit rate, and you're like, dog, I literally do not crit when I need to. Like, you'll crit on a skill or whatever, or a basic, but, like, you'll do your elemental burst, and you're like, well, I just whiffed that one. There goes that damage. So, it just depends on, like, what you like. If you like to see big numbers, then build crit. If you like to see consistent numbers, then, like, attack percent with the damage bonus is really nice. Yeah, because, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, Spathia, the numbers I see from Spathia are really satisfying. Oh, it's so satisfying. I literally don't know what this... what it's going to do. He's having his dot here. I don't know what it wants. By the way, the thing I just used was a 5-star gluttony. So I didn't want one of y'all freaking out and be like, Lucky, did you just use a gluttony for Yearning Desire? No, it's a 5-star gluttony. They added those in 1.4, the event thing is gluttony. So that's why I'm not worried about Yearning Desire. Should I maybe... No. But yeah, so it's like a free upgrade. So instead of like worrying about, and then I got this Psychube for free, and then this 5-star Psychube for free. So yeah, it's pretty cool. So it's just like a passive way to like max out 5-star Psychube if I need to. See, yeah, now I'm trying to decide which one to buy. So yeah, without A Knight, I don't like balance, please. I don't want to wait because, and I can buy the Gluttony. I have a Tooth Fairy, but like, don't I have Inquisitive Deer? No, I don't. I don't have a heal. I don't have a Psychube for Tooth Fairy. I could get Inquisitive Deer for Med Pocket, but... Yo, it's good, King? many 5-star gluttonies do we get in 1.4? I got 2. Yeah, because it started in 1.4. I got 2. And then got another one. I might have. Yeah, that's the math, right? Yeah. When do they add balance, please? 1.5, I think. I think at 1.5, yeah, they added it. And I bought Luxurious as well. Ever played HSR? Yeah. I don't play it anymore because I don't like missing characters. So that's why I don't play Hoyoverse games, because like the amount of money that I spend on one character in Star Rail is like takes me a lot further in R99. But when I left off. I stopped playing right before Huo. But even then I was like iffy on playing, but like the last character I grabbed was Dragon Boy. And I have like E2. I have E2 Jing Yuan. I have Dragon Boy. I got Yan Qing, Gepard. Rania. E6 Ting Yun. Clara. I think that's it. Yeah, Wonderland or Inquisitive Deer. Beyond Wonderland gives her more health. So like if you're gonna take her into a stage where she's gonna take a lot of damage, Beyond Wonderland's gonna be good. But like other than that, then you get more healing out of Inquisitive Deer. E6. No, I haven't E6 a single character. No, Ting Yun, not Jing Lu. Ting Yun. She got E6 from Jing Yun's banner. I mean, yeah, Jing Yuan's banner. The general. 3:17 a.m. I'm hearing something from my front door. Hey, bro. Good luck in that. I don't even know what to tell you. It sounds terrifying. I feel like I should. I feel like I'm gonna wait to use my gluttonies. Yeah. I'm gonna wait. Oh, this is probably what. This guy here, did you already comment on the question? Yeah, you can get her. You can get Jessica without Sotheby. You're perfectly fine. I didn't even get the tuning. I have so many gems. I gotta do some stuff on CN. I haven't optimized my stuff. At stage I haven't even beaten in hard mode. Oh! It's almost reset. I'm getting tired. Up since like 6 a.m.
Me? Is everyone else dead?
It's like a story, Kenobi. It gives you like like story to the characters. Like there's like some little maps.
Moments of utterance.
Go! Ready? Nice practice.
Benefit from reading.
And then with it, that's what came the 7 rounds of those minis. 5-star
Anyone
Psychube.
feeling cold?
Wear gloves.
The moment of silence.
That's right.
Is there anything wrong with talking about other games here? No. I'm not sponsored. Did you not hear my silence? Did you not hear me answer your question? If you didn't hear me, I'm sorry. But I did answer. But no, you can talk about it. Like, this isn't a sponsored stream. Like, I'm a content creator for, like, I'm in the creator program for R99, but I'm not, like, restricted.
Sterilize. Wear gloves.
Nice practice. That's right.
Get out of here. I'm losing my patience.
Yeah. What's that about?
Like a lighter. Seeing stars.
Ooh, I think it just took it out. Yeah. Okay. Leave up here. No. Or take this little jellyfish.
Wear gloves.
Nice practice.
Moments of utterance.
Come on, this is the one punch. Cheer and witness my victory.
Dang. Almost had it.
I'm ready.
Go.
The moment of silence.
Nice practice.
Why?
Go.
Yeah, like there's other games I plan on playing. Like some of the big ones, like I'll be playing on streams. It's like Arknights, Crush, Million, Withering Waves. I'll see what the solo leveling game is like. See what my mind just went blank. Just another game I literally can't think about.
So much for warm-ups. Go. That's right.
Sterilize.
There's a couple of games I want to play. I don't know if I'll make content for them. Being really picky about making content for games, because like it takes time, bro. Like even with R99, playing like 2 accounts takes time. And I don't want to drop R99, so like playing like another game and to like fully invest into it. It's just a lot, bro. It's like a lot of you understand you like play multiple batches. So
Maximize the
so
value
it's
of
time consuming.
dumbasses.
Until the torch is lit.
So updates are really loved.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying about R99. They have they're like a couple updates away from being like the best gacha I've ever played. I'm not gonna say the best gacha for like everybody, 'cause, but like they're really close to being the best.
Nice practice.
And I've played a lot of gachas. Played a lot of bad
to speak of truth.
I've played some gachas that are atrocious.
Learn from silence.
Seeing stars.
Get the wrong enemy, bro.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
That's wild. Can't believe I hit the wrong enemy. Yeah, there's still some more they can do.
The moment of utterance.
Come on, this is the one punch. Nice practice.
Wear gloves.
Ready? Come on, this is the one punch.
I've heard that content takes a lot of time. Is there a way to increase the speed of
Get
creating
out of here.
content with templates? What's crazy is I actually have templates like set out. Like, Resident 8 presets. Like, well, they have loadouts for Resident 8, but like doing like crit preset, attack preset, defense preset. So like for like my thumbnails, I do Photoshop. I do them all on my own. So I like go through different like phases of like how I like using my thumbnails. So, like I did this one. Like this is my background wallpaper. You know, did this. Oh, that's how I have preset. So like once I do a new character, right? So like if we were to do, we would literally change this. Jessica, right? Pick a guidance showcase. That's typically the thumbnails what like gets. Oh Jesus. Typically the thumbnails what gets people really like kind of stuck. So got that. Got that right here. This. I don't like that one. Oh, better one. Okay, I got. Well, that just reminded me. I need to get a better res picture. Anyways, so like after I get a better picture. Oh, it's not bad. But then here's my Jessica thumbnail. I could literally export this and like have it like ready to go, and this would be a good enough video. I did for my that was a dev one. This is the global one. Like I did this one. I used to do this one back in the past, but I think I like what I have here. Kind of just simplified it. But anyways, but like just easy. If we're doing like now let's talk, right? Like I just changed it. I know I do like let's talk, and then talk portrait power creep, right? And then I always put the pool because like I just love the pool, so. Here. Where's my fool? There he is. Done, right? Thumbnail. Done. And then gonna leave this one here. Save to the cloud. So, when it comes to like, just auto this out. When it comes to like videos, I've gotten really. I've been like teaching myself like video editing like for a little while.
A fair game.
So I use, this is the video that y'all haven't seen yet. It's uploaded. I just have to like do it. I just have to make the thumbnail and stuff like that. But so I do 2 different styles of videos. Either I just go straight into it, or I do like an intro and then I do this. It just depends on how I really feel. But like I already have all of this made, so I just do 2 recordings, right? I just do my intro recording. I don't like doing multiple takes. I do very minimal editing, right? I used to do a little bit more, like, you know, so let's compare myself to like Steambun. Steambun makes really high quality content, but his videos take a lot more editing, so it's harder for him to get videos out, right? I'm not talking down on his content. He does really great high quality videos that have like images. He breaks it up into chapters. Like, he takes time on each video that he does, but he also optimizes the channel to make videos that really matter. So like if it's an important character, he'll speak on that, and like, you know, different things like that. Like but me, it's like usually just 1 take recording, and then I just go in here, and it's because like I'm just busy, bro, so I can't do a lot, and then I just do my intro here, which I was thinking about changing it soon. Like, I just took a file from one of the trailers, which like free to use. I use one of the effects here, right? And then I just did speed up on it so it could fit, and then I wanted everything to drop with the music.
Right, so
and then,
I'm gonna try to go really quick.
Bam.
This video.
And then all I have to do in this, because like the way I record, is I have to cut it at the end, right? And then that's my video. Like, the only reason why I don't get them out is like if I'm just literally sick or something like that. Yeah, like, I don't know, I've been doing it for a while. Plus, like, I used to y'all will never find it, but I used to do music, so that's where I learned to record voice. So recording video is like literally kind of the same thing for me, because like I just cut off the sound where like there's no audio. But yeah, I used to do music. I used to be a singer, an R&B singer. I did songs and everything, but that was back when I was, that was between my age 17 to 19. That was like 13, like 10 to 13 years ago. Y'all never find it. Even if you went on my Instagram, my Facebook, my Twitter, you'd never find it. And like, I have no ties to that anymore. I know exactly where to get it, but and y'all would never guess my name either. So, because it's not related. What? To bring back the music career? Nah, bro. Not at all. Not at all. But that's how I make my content. Typically, like the way like it's easy for me is, bro, I'm such a nerd for the game. So like when I talk, I just talk and hit record. I don't worry about like little things. I stopped worrying about little things in my video. Like y'all know, I've had mucus in my lungs for a while, so you know I have a cough.
Until the torch is lit.
Like, yeah, just now. So like, I do a little bit of cough while I'm recording. Like, there's two ways I could do it. Either I could just be like, oh, whatever, I'll just keep talking. It's a small cough. If it's a big one that I'm anticipating, literally while I'm recording, I will just cough, wait about 10 seconds, and then go right back into my thoughts. Because then all I have to do when I edit the video is just cut that section out, and it's minimal editing. Like, I hate doing all the like cuts and adding all that stuff in. Like, it's so much time, and I feel like I'm more worried about like doing fancy edits and stuff like that than just having a really good video. Because like at the end of the day, I don't think a lot of that stuff really matters. I think with gacha games, people care more about what you're saying than like anything else. People want to make sure like what you're saying is like actually like valid, good information, good advice, helpful, versus if you have a lot of fancy transitions and a lot of fancy
in long nights.
Looks like I got materials for I3 Bloom, play upgrader for your plant team, and then lead Decorum Bloom. Yeah. Decorum Bloom is just a really great character to have. Straight up.
Anyone feeling cold? The shower of sparks. Yeah.
Alright, let's go. Get my headset.
Feel it. Feel the beating of your heart. Hey, the wheel of fate. Come on, this is the one.
A moment of silence.
What's your method against procrastination? If you ever I'm a procrastinator, like all the way. How do I fight it? I fight it by telling myself just do the bare minimum. Dang. Didn't get it. Oh well. So, my bare minimum is to get one stream or one video a day. That's like my bare minimum. And I think what's really nice is that I started, because when I was sick, I couldn't get a lot of videos out. But if you notice, I started doing more videos, like one, like I did the first Rage Clear, but I'm doing a lot more like talking videos. I did community video, like just more advice, like new changes, like, you know, I do how my pulls went, did an Utu guide, talked about my CN account, did a Digger's guide, talked about Spat the Diaz kit. Like, I do a lot more just like talking about things versus doing like a lot more like meta heavy. Like, I haven't really done, like, because I'm a, you know, the gacha starter case, the starter kit, right? So I did like the reroll guide, team building, global tier list, like all that stuff, like, but like none of those videos were like, you know, don't make these mistakes. Like, you know, I had to do the gacha starter kit videos, best 3 and 4 star characters, but those weren't really the videos like I really enjoyed like as much. So like my A-Night video went crazy for me. This is like my biggest video, 33,000 views on my A-Night guide. Like Sotheby did well. This one was clickbaity AF. Centurion Guide, Eagle Guide. Like, it's just a lot of guide videos. Eternity, DK, Annalee, Druvis, Melania. It talks about I3 on characters, talks about Poison Team. Oh, that's my Melania guide. Told people to farm the event. Talks about planning for the crit team. This is a 1.1 spinning guide. This is just hype. Hype. Lulu's kit. New Babel. This video here. Oh, yeah, let's talk feature characters, who to pull. Satsuki guide. And everything. So, like, I don't know, I just do less, like, tier list stuff. Some of my videos aren't, like crazy topics that are gonna get, like, super viral. But again, like, I'm not really worried about that. I think, like I said earlier today, I'm more worried about answering questions that people who watch me, like, really care about. So. Yo, it's good, Trumbash. Guys, there is one problem in the game for the PC version. I click on the donate button and a callback error pops up. Does anyone know how to fix it? Donate button. In what? Donate button. 99 EXO, where is it at? I don't even know where donate is at. Like, I remember seeing that button somewhere, but I don't even remember where that's at.
You brought me a gentle breeze on the field.
I think we're in Wilderness. Oh, those are Wilderness. Battle Pass? I already bought it. I already bought it, so I wouldn't be able to help. Oh, I need to finish these. Let me see if they put something out. They make an announcement? Oh, they haven't announced anything.
Silence.
Need right characters.
Wait, give me 10 more minutes.
I'm here for a warm tooth.
Yeah, I can tell. I'm getting a phone call. Hold on.
Advice from the forest. Just like the prophecies of the woods, the scales have already been tipped in my direction. I win today, and so will tomorrow.
So what is she gonna do? Am I just gonna put blankets down? Same error appears when I try to log in via Google account, but if I log in via email, everything's okay. Can you merge your Google and your email to the same account? You can do it. Feels good, citizen. Oh, you're in EU? Oh. I don't think anyone here is EU. I don't even know. I'm not saying that that's a problem, but like, I don't think any of us here are EU.
Please allow me to prepare.
Neoscience Exorcism Office, action!
You're EU? Is there any notice, citizen, is there any, well, you just got here. What's good? Is there anything wrong with, like, buying a battle pass? Okay, yo, awesome. Anything wrong with buying a battle pass over there? 99X is having some issues. Okay.
Silence. You are endowed.
I love, see, bro, when you're a content creator, you just gotta take the punches, you know what I'm saying? So here's this person right here. Lucky Lux Gaming, you can easily clear Limbo with Petrify. I used it since the first Limbo. And what you don't seem to understand is that you don't need a healer with the team that controls the enemy. Especially with Druvis third, I3, the full plant team is a little bit of damage that gets through. It's healed away over time. The best third character is probably Zemo, and given that he is mainly there to buff and control, it doesn't really matter that since he's a 4-star. Like, so, you know, you have to put in the, yeah, you just don't understand the game. You don't need a healer with that team. Like, not everybody plays at the same level. I played the team without a healer. Yes, it is possible. But you have to have, like, I3. You have to have the characters with decent resonance to be able to survive that, and you have to have a really good rotation with your petrify for all of it. You have to have so many things happen to be able to run a healerless petrify team. Is it possible? Yes. People are so, man, people love to throw the jabs. I love it, bro. I love it. All right, catch you later, bro.
Wait, give me 10 more minutes.
I'm here for a worn tooth.
Wait, no.
Let's have a party then!
Where's my AN? Oh, I can't use it.
Shall I ask the enemy for their tactics?
Not gonna lie, it must be difficult as a content creator. Then you personally end up replying, saying some mean ass stuff. Which are way better than me on that one. Yeah, like, I don't see, like, I used to like I know a lot of people, like, you know, other creators who like would fire off, right, and just be like, hey bro, like, hold up. But like my thought is like, it doesn't really benefit me to like really say anything. It doesn't do anything for me. I just don't have the time to deal with a person like that, because like whenever I give takes, I said this earlier, right, when we were talking about the whole meta thing. Whenever I give takes and whenever I say things, like, I have to be mindful, and it's really hard, but I have to be, when I make my content, I'm mindful of different levels of players. I can't speak to only min-maxers. I can't speak to only meta players. I also have to speak to casuals, right? I have to speak to the people who like log in every now and then, the people who just want to summon for characters that they like. So like I can't just be like, oh, like I can't just be like, oh, Eternity like can solo Limbo for you. So like this is the only time I'm gonna talk about Eternity is like when she's soloing. I'm obviously gonna give a team, but then like when I do that, people are like, you don't need to build a team around Eternity. She can solo. But bro, not everybody can solo content with Eternity. Not everybody understands the game, right? So like I said this with gacha players, like a lot of people don't really think, like they think about what worked for them versus what works for everybody else. But since they're so meta, they're like, well, if it worked for me, it's gonna work for you. And it's like, but bro, if you don't have the same account, if you don't have the same resources, if you don't have the same things, you can't give that advice. But like in terms of like the how I comment on stuff, bro, like I just stopped caring about it. I stopped because people don't understand like where I'm coming from, and it's just more difficult to explain it, honestly. Way more difficult to explain it. I'd be here all day if I had to explain to the people who don't understand. Usually if you're the focus of criticism, usually isn't great to respond unless it's a very nonchalant response. Yeah. People will just keep poking at you. Probably right. Would it be very annoying for content creators getting such messages? Just have to ignore it, I guess. Oh yeah, bro. There's people in the for instance, there's people in the like there's people in the official Discord who just don't like me at all. Like there's people who do not like my content. And they prefer other content creators over myself. So whatever. Like, and I've seen it. Like, right? There was one person who, which I took a laugh at this. There was one person who was like, yeah, it looks like Auto Battle doesn't know how to play around the sources of whatever. Really? No, it does not. It does not know how. That's why I went ahead and manualed it. So there was one person who was like, I like such and such content creator because they're actually here in the, it was good plans, Eddie. Somebody was like, yo, such and such content creator is always up in here talking and in the Reddits and stuff like that, and like the other ones aren't. And somebody was like, well, they're probably busy making videos. And then this person's like, well, this guy makes content, right? And then like they're like, okay, but they probably have other Discords. And he's like, well, this guy does too. So they're just saying like there should be no excuse for a content creator to not be in the official Discord, like talking to people, because they're like, I do the same things. Whereas like the content creator one puts out nowhere near as many videos, doesn't stream near as much, and I'm like, bro, I got a family, I got a wife and kids, dog. I'm not spending all day in Discord talking to random people and just chatting it up in a chat room with like toxic, like just individuals like who talk about me. Bro, I'm not spending my day doing that. That sounds god awful to me. Like, if you want to talk with me, I tell people in every video, chat with me on stream, chat with me in my Discord. I'm not gonna take my personal time to hang out in the official Discord. I post the official Discord, come in, I see I get added, or I see people like, you know, talk trash, I look at it, and then I'll be like, oh, okay, whatever. But, yeah. People are just so interesting. They want me to take time out of my day instead of hanging out with my kids and my wife to sit on Discord all day. Like, for no reason. What boss is this? Oh, this is this one. I'm gonna just do the, Judas.
Let's go where trees and grass grow.
Group crime. Neoscience Exorcism Office. Action!
You should not make an enemy of the earth.
Yeah, Indy, you just have to ignore the stuff, man. That's the best way to go about it. Because people, bro, people have like, I've always gotten hateful comments. Usually like insulting my intelligence. Richard, like, how do you have a life? Yeah. Like, really. Like, bro, like, huh? Imagine having a life while being a gacha content creator. Like, how could you? How dare you not provide us content and conversation all the time, bro? Oh, there is. Yeah, I forgot. Reset!
We seem to be on a...
No.
You shall repay the sacrifice of wounds.
Onion. I like that they do like content that has like the low rarity characters. I really like that they do that instead of just ignoring them. Like Utu and like, you know, here like Limbo. give that love to those low rarities. It's really nice.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds. Win today.
All right, there we go. We can never touch it again. See what we did is we were waiting to complete this. That way we can get the rewards later when we really need it. I'm like a little off. Need to finish these. I think I'm gonna whale this. Yeah. 150 is less than a summon, and I just got it back, so I was like, I'm not gonna sit there and do all that. There we go. BK skin.
Are you a brave speaker?
I will say, for the glasses look, I do like this skin, but I don't think it's like, for me personally, I don't think it's top tier. But we got a lot of summons. We don't have enough summons for like what we're trying to do. But we have collected a lot of summons.
You brought me a gentle breeze on the field.
You brought me a gentle breeze. Alright, so we're gonna hop off. We're gonna switch over. And we got some stuff to do. Make sure there's nothing new in the event, right? Yeah, it's all the same. We have a Limbo. No, we don't. Ah, it was one day off. I read it wrong. Dang it. So tomorrow. Yeah, that makes more sense. So tomorrow's stream will have it. Well, darn. As a teenager, I preferred not to hear what they said. They didn't really know me.
My duty lies with you.
Yeah, like a lot of people, well, if you buy the premium one, you get 10 extra levels, so that's why. Premium gives you 10 extra levels. But like a lot of people, like they just don't, yeah, they just don't like me based off my content. Like, you know, it's definitely better to point out someone's mistake than to point out like any good points they make, right? So
Get out of here.
That's just how the internet is. So like, I mean, I'm almost 30, so I'm not like super old, but I've had time to like really just, you know, get over a lot of it. Like I've been bullied in high school and stuff like that. And, like, you know, I went all through that.
Till the torch is lit.
Everything, went through hardships in my life, you know, and everything. But like, you know, after a while, none of that stuff really matters. Seeing and Global Limbo reset tomorrow? Yeah. I thought CN was one day ahead. But it looks like, but you know, like last Limbo, I did Global and then I went over to CN. So I'm gonna be doing, so tomorrow is gonna be 2 Limbos. Wow, that's a lot.
Everything has its cause and effect.
Yeah, ML, no, you're good, bro. It's a lot in one day, dude.
We walk in long nights.
Victory? Okay. But what does it mean to us? I mean...
I'm gonna point something out. Well, I want to talk about something. I think this is hilarious. I talked about it before. I think this stage is absolutely hilarious. So, here, do I have one? Yeah. 'Cause I'm not gonna use it.
My duty lies with you. We walk in long nights.
Dang it.
Learn from silence.
Anyways, I think it's hilarious that we're fighting this, like, Mothman. And there's just kids and stuff. Like, we're fighting Mothman with these, like, you know, cephalopod-looking creatures. And there's kids running in the background and no one's, like, panicking. It's just like, oh, you know, it's just some Arcanists, like, you know, just doing Arcanist things. And I just think it's kind of hilarious. I was like, bro, like, yo, get your kids. Like, there's monsters around. There's like, man, the Arcanists got it. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Don't worry. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of wild, yo. Mothman's a friend? Nah, bro. It might be ghost kids. See, now that's a whole different thing. Bro, we're less than 6 days away from Ezra, and I have no news of the kid. It's been reset. Do you think they put something out? No, because they'll probably do it overnight. Yeah, because they did their video 18 hours ago. So I don't think it's probably not gonna happen until later. So, at least we do know that, what? It's a he. It's gonna be shield meta. Man, people are a lot of saying Ezra looks like a universal support buffer. Yeah. Speculation now is this kid is like Babel. We just had a whole conversation about Babel. So if Ezra ends up being like Babel, that'll be wild. People are gonna talk so much crap about the character. Dang, thought I had something to do over here. Might be out of content. Already beat the... I beat the event. Yeah, I think we're out of content. Till tomorrow. Might just save my energy for tomorrow. We've been streaming. Oh my god, we've been streaming for 7 hours. Why didn't anybody tell me? Yeah. I think we'll just call it, guys. I think we'll just call it, because I don't want to spread myself too thin. So we will call it today. We've been streaming for 7 hours. I think I've gotten most of everything talked about today. So yeah, we'll go ahead and head out. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. We'll be streaming. I'll probably stream early as well because like there's just a lot of stuff to do. And hopefully we get an announcement on Ezra. If the kit gets revealed before the stream, I probably will just talk about it on stream, then do a video or something. But I'll see.